regret with my choices. I'm rather proud. Oh, yeah, I know I won't change anything because I can only be me. So how can I be so sure? At a crossroads, I'm afraid to, but I can't let fear get the best of me. Someone once said, burn my dread, babe. Who knows what tomorrow holds? Just wanna live my life the way I want. What fills up my soul is passionate music that makes me want to sing. My story will be starring me just like yours. Who knows when will it end? What matters most is how you bring joy to life. So no, but I have to drive and turn and take curses back. People come and they go. Some people may stay with you though. I am all alone tonight, and
Hello, hello. Yeah, God, I felt so bad. I ended that stream so prematurely. I don't know. So I felt bad. Hold on, let me listen to myself. Yep. Audio good. Okay. So we're gonna try and finish the investigation and even the trial today, or tonight, I should say, which might lead into tomorrow. So that's great. I've been sleeping well, past couple of days, and I knew I sleep late, considering, and I don't want to procrastinate, and I know tomorrow is going to be a very heavy load day for me, for schoolwork basically. So I just wanted to do this to make up for not having a stream tomorrow, basically. So yeah, it's just Danganronpa tonight. We'll see how fast we can do this. Maybe slow. It might be slow. But if you weren't here earlier, literally, you missed out a fuck ton. Husbando died. I cried. And yeah, kind of sucks. Let me start it. Sorry, didn't mean to talk for too long there. Sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw you. Oh, I still have top chat enabled. Keep on forgetting to turn that off. Sorry, y'all. You know what? We have no time to waste at all. We gotta get this trial in order. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum, da-dum, dum. Sorry, I'm still trying to get this all in order so it's good for the stream. Alright, there we go. Chapter 5, okay. Ooh. This is new music, hold on. Still trying to promote some stuff out there. Sorry, y'all. Okay. Let's investigate the body. I really don't want to, but we have to. I never expected Nagito to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. But even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There are times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. Whoops, I just dropped one of my bottles. Thank God there was a lid on it. Keep your lids on your bottles. Okay. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No. Now's the time to think of unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. God. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. Let's look at the knife. The knife is stabbed through Nagito's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel? This knife. It must be from the military base. Military base? Oh, now you mention it. You're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by the same knife. Which means, after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand?
It cannot be.
And then they finished him off with a spear.
How cruel.
Then does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? But they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use it? A reason they had to use the spear, huh? Survival knife has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. A spear with a flashy... Oh, that's the same spear from that room! A spear with a flashy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? Such a strange looking spear, isn't it? A cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew.
I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right? You definitely just came up with that now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nezumi Castle.
What?
Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell. I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside the castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle. It looks like the part of blood in it too. Chris Cowell, hello? I haven't seen you here in a while. What's up, Chris? You must be bored. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have any blood on it. Not here to support my boy? Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's going well. Hope school, work at home isn't stressing you out. Also, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nezumi Castle. Chris Cow donated $5. That'd be pretty poggers. Don't donate though. It might be better if I confirm that later. Base. He must have been in great pain. He clearly had his agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. The blood spattered all over it. It doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Got a minute? Sorry. Excuse me. Shocky moved past Kazuichi and me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. Oh my god. And in one swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice of his left arm. If that's the case.
Man.
It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey.
Hey, about the blood spattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking toward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagito is probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too. I should remember it. What else do we have? His arm over here. What's happening here? There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand are stab wounds. This wound looks like a slice. That's probably the reason that the wound in his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound, and there's blood everywhere. Fuck.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange what?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from his arm was sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right down the middle of his palm. Yeah, it definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could have reached when it splattered. Well, that would explain the blood in his palm, but there's something else that's strange? When you flip it over and look at the back of his hand,
Well,
here, there's also blood, but also above the middle joint of each finger. You're right. Why is it only that part?
see?
See? It's just as I said, right? It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Big think thonks and chat. Big thinky thonky honkies. Okay. Both of Nagito's legs are tied up. Each room is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Monokuma file, the wounds on his legs are all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito? They also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a pretty huge grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds were inflicted for a reason other than killing. Which mean the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagito.
Damn it!
Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge towards him, why would they have gone this far? Jeez. Torture wounds. Burnt rope. Nagito's right wrist is tied up with rope, but it looks like the tip of that rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. If the rope is burned off like this, why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire, and he was so close to the blaze? Burned rope? Okay. I guess I'm done with this area surrounding Nagito's body. Jeez, I can't believe I'm actually investigating such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. and I had to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. What is this? This Monokuma plushie has a hole through it. Monokuma's dead! There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey! No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at this factory? If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there, it's so misleading. What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monokuma's tricks? Then why'd he do it? Digging a hole like it got stabbed and going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil.
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like the plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Monami, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily, you know. Bruh. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you to the very end.
I can't lose.
I will definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Monokuma. Looks like those annoyances are gone. If it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Monokuma plushie. That's weird. Okay. We have these things over here. A lighter. Oh, shit. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastics are scattered all over the place. This is probably... yeah, the shit we threw in there. Those fire grenades that were used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. Bruh. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't at all that strange. Fire grenade... what's this over here? The lighter, I meant to pick the lighter. Ah, this is... an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Is a most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, Oh, using the oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some kind of trick with it?
you are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire. They caused a fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason I can think of why a killer would set fire to the crime scene, but... This is not making any sense. Okay, let's talk to them now. Let's talk to Okane first. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for Mikan's. But it looks like this is different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
So,
The time. Look, the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written on the Monokuma file the time of death was at noon sharp. If it wasn't noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function, okay. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh. Seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, was it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon. Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer, Sonia! But this could be like when Nekomaru died. The killer could have also used some kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare. And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bomb is suspicious.
huh?
None of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. What do you have to say, Fuyuhiko? I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's gonna happen? Huh? What's gonna happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This Ron school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. Does that mean you don't think that'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
What do you mean something?
shut up.
He's making us kill each other, you know? What could be worse than that?
Damn it.
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. We'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Don't bring up strange stuff like that. Chiaki? She looks like she's deep in thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about the sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There.
see?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? That's blood. You're right, I definitely see it. It looks like a small red line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Blood on the girder has been added to the truth section in your notebook. Now then, I guess it's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. The killer's goal wasn't trying to just kill Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone to the trouble of tying him with a rope and covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what's the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Let's look at this Monokuma. What is this? There are a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain is the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? The last time I came here, I seem to recall. Yeah, they're all neatly up. They should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh?
See?
Look, they tipped over the panel. By the entrance, it's really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Oh, because Akane busted through. Hey, she busted it. Busted it! Could it be? Could it be? Was that it?
Well,
And there's something else I've been wondering.
hey.
Those Monokuma panels are tipped over, starting from the entrance at the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that's neat and orderly.
So,
Isn't this clearly strange? Strange, that means we can speculate this was done intentionally. Monokuma panels. What is MP3 player? Oh, is this some music? This is an MP3 player. There isn't even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Maybe.
It looks like that weird music was playing from there. Oh fuck, that was Hajime. You know, that music that just started blaring when the fire started. Yeah, you're right. Looks like it busted from getting drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Good question, good question. Now, let's see. Is there anything else? Oh, tons of CDs. All these CDs are all copies of Monokuma's music. These should have been burned too. Looks like this side is completely soaked because of the sprinkler. Even if there was an important clue here, you might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
But there was a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing the grenades.
You are right.
I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and became all wet and soggy. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all drenched and soggy.
Hey, hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
You're screwing with me.
This.
Oh my, screwing. How lewd. Bruh.
Hey, hey, hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already. Oop. Oop. What's this? Tons of books. There are a bunch of books stacked here on top of each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soak them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. It's not like I'm missing much. True, true. Is there anything else to look at? Just talk to them, I guess. Spam! Oh, the time. Do you say the same shit? Looks like Sonia is focused on investigating the warehouse. Which reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Nagito's body, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I wanted to talk to you about when the fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It is all right, it is not a bomb. Why did you know the bombs were fake? Well, that's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing during that time?
Oh my! It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? It is a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch! Sonia?
I am sorry!
I'm terribly sorry, I was panicking. I shall calm down and explain to you why I was at the military base. When I first explored the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first I was worried that someone might use them for a nefarious reason if I announced it to everyone, so I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito's planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How would you find that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door in the ancient ruin. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought that I could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient ruin.
However,
Where's
that plan was an utter failure.
Monami right there? What? Look at her. Her ass is looking.
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs are the same ones that disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. That is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I cannot stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, that might have been Nagito's plan all along. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely cautious, but the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I've explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Sonia's account. Alright, I pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. You mean it's good to investigate other places as well? She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezumi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. If I'm going to understand the reason for his actions, I need to know more about it. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can you hear me?
Hey, you guys. Isn't it time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around her.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have the same idea. But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't... Oh, fuck. We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, well, we've investigated all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this together. So, we need to search for them in other areas. Probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey, hey!
Dan, it's okay if we leave this place. It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Let's look at the factory. See what's going on here. My brain is trying to wrap around all this. I really don't know. I don't know what to think. Let's look at this truck. This truck. Apparently the bombs that were stuffed in this truck were actually fireworks. Which reminds me. This truck looks like it came from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from there. Other than that, there's nothing in particular that catches my eye. There's an enormous machine, but it's stopped for now. Looks like there's nothing. Okay. Computer! That reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how do you yeah, it's recorded. Yep. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was recorded in advance. That's right, besides that video, there might be data on his laptop that could be used as a clue. With that thought in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. But if it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Perhaps. Maybe. Maybe.
My.
I have never seen so many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokuma isn't exactly someone you would normally run into.
However...
While I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off in the lobby might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide the bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would have made a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
Alright!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there was a bomb inside these, wouldn't it explode if we carelessly messed with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already.
Stop, there's no bomb.
Hey,
You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you'll feel is a soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You're
I
right.
see. However...
Then where did Nagito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
I wonder. If I'm gonna give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes.
Please wait.
I know that already, you should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you for the first time. Phew, I'm relieved. But if the bomb wasn't found in the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Octagon.
Well done.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Monokuma's account. Let's check the break room. This is where we take the part. Does it really not matter? Okay, I think next is the military base. Militario bus. Outside. Boom. Boom. Military base. It's Kazuichi. Hello. Oops. If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too. I'm not brave enough to check for myself. Okay. Man. Damn it, this dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff is happening. Leaving guns out here in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care of these. It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. Yo? Plane. Helicopter, whatever. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed terror. What? Oh, that is the one. I was wondering. That looks familiar. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Truck. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something in the trunk bed, which means Sonia was telling the truth.
However,
Okay, yep. But didn't Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possible that he thought they were the real thing. No, never mind. He said as much as in his video message. So, were you surprised? Yeah. A little bit. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. A huge supply of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed. Whoa! Found it! What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it. But I also found stuff like a survival knife. A survival knife? Wait, that's... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Maybe... Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Alright!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Nope, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Little fishy there, Kazuichi Soda. That's even your real name. Where do I go? Nagito's house, right? I think Nagito's house, yep. What's going on there? Where's this house? Which one? It's, over here. Hello. Oh, hi. I'm annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't really understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? Maybe I should try investigating Nagito's cottage. Cartage. Clatter, clatter. Huh, it's locked? Apparently. I can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. There's nothing I can do. I'm gonna go investigate another area. What are you gonna do? I'll go look for Monokuma. He might open it. He might open it for us. Let me know when we can go inside. Yep. Got it. So what's next? Nezumi Castle, I assume? I think it's in Nezumi Castle. Yep, we're going to Disney! Oops, wrong thing. Sorry, I'm gonna put some messages. Holy shit. Hold on a second, stream. I have to listen to this. Just a bunch of cats. I don't get it. She's the fat Bugs Bunny. This is the wrong thing. Danganronpa. Yes, Danganronpa. It's like the... I think it's... This is the... We're nearing the end, and I don't know what to stream. Yep. After the Danganronpa stream, Danganronpa 3. You already know. Grinding it all out. Let's look at Nezumi Castle. See what the hell going on here. Oh, it's you. Boss Baby.
Yo,
Look at that wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yep, it's missing. A spear with a flashy ornament on it is hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagito. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spears of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use a spear and a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this with the unnecessary cord thing on it would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's died. Well, now's the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't even investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Music, though! This music, though! Okay. Oops! Wait, no, I meant to do that. Whew. Oh boy. I just yawned. First yawn of the late stream. And now it's not even late. What do you mean late? Hello, little creature.
What's this?
Oh my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
Hajime.
Hajime.
What are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was licking my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy.
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made of black beans. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
See, I've opened the door. You can further investigate now. This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door is open. Yeah, you're right. Is this room neat? Is it clean? Oh yeah, wait, I've seen it before. What is that? So Nagito is living here. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. What's in the box? Wait, this is Monami's treasure box. A fancy-looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. Could this be... It's Monami's treasure box. Yeah. That treasure box. Shaki, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monami's stolen treasure box. If this is here, that means the thief Monami was talking about was Nagito. But why would Nagito steal this? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is it gotta be okay? It looks a little dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know. If this wasn't important, Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Monami in the first place. I turned back toward the treasure box and cautiously opened the lid. Inside, there was a notebook. This is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monomi write this? Probably these pictures and entries totally suited her. I kept flipping through the pages. Day 3, Day 4, Day 5, page after page of poorly written entries continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand it, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on an entry titled Day 16. Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Don't look at my notebook! Whoa. From out of nowhere, Monomi suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I had come any later, he would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you are a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief.
No!
Betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved student.
Hey.
Hey, that notebook, that's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right. This is my important diary where all my main secrets are in.
Hey!
You're a liar.
Ooh,
You always show up out of nowhere.
why you?
Monomi, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monomi can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't. Because you have no fingers on your hands. See? Bullseye. I know because I'm the same way too.
What?
Huh? Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? He said he didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? Bruh. If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, it's... how should I put it?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me! Hold on! Damn it, she totally ran away again.
Yep.
The same pattern as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her. Monomi's notebook has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Is that book in here? There's a lot of books arranged here. Did Nagito bring these from the library? In addition to books, there's also a bunch of random crap stuff into the shelves. It might take a lot for us to go through that stuff.
Hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, I agree. I co-signed that. What's in the fridge? There's a refrigerator. Nice. My cottage doesn't have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably supplied it himself. Why would he go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I talked with Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much. What the fuck is that? The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle. Yes, again, giant effing lizard. I had to do the investigation. I felt like I blue-balled everyone. For someone who likes cold drinks, it doesn't look like it's stocked very much. But that bottle clearly... The black bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? Really? It looks like some kind of dyed dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Could it be?
Yeah, it looks like poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label in the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with the bottle. Don't drop it. Stop. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone, it's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container away from sunlight. I just stubbed my pinky toe like 3 minutes ago. I'm really sorry about... God, I fucking hate when that happens. It hurts. The shoulders look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well,
That question could apply to the bomb he used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
see?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it from him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the class trial. He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Or for like a solid 5 seconds? I mean, those 5 seconds, like, seem long as hell. Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey, hey.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took up with him at the lobby. But what about this poison? Huh? Yeah, what about the poison? Poison. It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Oh shit, did he use it? Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap?
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd been real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone on this island? What the hell? Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? Damn! What do you have to say? Our time for investigating is winding down.
So,
The bookshelf might take some time to investigate, so we should try examining some other areas first. The bed! It's a bed that comes with the cottages. It looks like the one in my room, but
hey, hey.
maybe there's something hidden under his bed. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. What the what? Well, we should still check just in case. Okay, Hajime. With no expectations and without thinking, I peeked into the bed and there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. It looks like there's something inside. A gas mask? It looks like a gas mask with rubber gloves. Yo, he was about to poison everyone. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from a military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under his bed. Where did Nagito use this stuff for? Jesus.
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let's see. I peeked under the bed once again and started looking around in the area where I found the supermarket bag and... there's a small piece of paper on the floor. A piece of paper made of blue aluminium? I wanted to say it the British way, leaving me alone. I know it's aluminum, but aluminium is funny. A round, thin piece of aluminium, huh? It's similar to those seals that just go over the jars of unopened mayonnaise. I get what you're saying, but does this mean that this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It might be too soon to decide that. What else? Oh, there's a hidden Monokuma over here. Yo! Can I look at the bookshelf now? There's lots of books. Okay.
Well,
I say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. Do they now? I definitely don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. That doesn't mean we should just ignore it, though.
yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know. There might be private stuff here. Well, that might be true, but...
See?
So I'll leave the shelf to you. Sorry, chat. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I sighed and walked toward the shelf. One by one I started removing the various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there were any clues here. Oh! Huh? Well, that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. This is another one. That seal. Indeed, it's a school badge of... Okay, yeah, we know this. We know this. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but... Is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said it was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in hand to confirm that. Instantly, I realized something was strange. If this really has only my information, then why is this file so thick? Yo, me and the boys looking up sex in the dictionary, though. As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, and Sonia. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too? I turned to the page containing my information and began reading through the content. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, my height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here who's from the reserve department? Why am I here from all the other ultimates?
Hey,
Hajime, did something happen? Well, I found a strange file. Ah. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final battle room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not just my profile. The profiles of everyone on this island are here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah. It's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file. Me and the boys looking at sex in a dictionary, pretty pog.
You're right. My profile is really in here.
Yo?
But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Yo?
And it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now, but...
The file. His name isn't in there, right?
What? Chiaki Dre voice is my preferred voice, obviously.
There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing.
Nagito?
Who are you talking about?
Byakuya.
Oh,
I'm
Byakuya.
talking about Byakuya Togami.
What?
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Huh?
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps, based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the killing school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up.
How should I put this? You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You'd know the answer just by looking through those profiles, right? Huh? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. And suddenly, I came across a page that was filled with question marks. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate Imposter. That's that Byakuya's true identity. True identity? He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny Byakuya Togami. A fake? What? Wait, what? The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's also able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. That person wasn't really Byakuya Togami?
Perhaps.
Is that the reason why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the second killing school life?
So cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us this whole time?
But still.
But we couldn't help it. What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? Well, having talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you want that life or not. Hi, Alana, we just figured out Byakuya was a fake. Apparently, the true identity of Byakuya here, that we saw in the beginning of this, is the ultimate imposter. And no one knows who the hell... Okay, yeah, okay, I'm sorry, I just assumed you weren't chatting, you weren't talking, so I was like, where the heck is Alana? I was watching before. I'm sorry, I didn't know! In that sense, compared to the other Ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. I just wasn't in chat because I was watching on my Amazon Kindle Fire. What? Okay. Then, who was he trying to say it to me at the time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn, for a long time my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess,
No.
maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wander the earth as nothing more than a fraud? But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Peak Academy, you should have already known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still wouldn't know who's the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys can find out.
Could it be?
Which is what I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent by the Future Foundation, not a student from Ho's Peak Academy. You mean a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
But we can't use this file to figure out much of who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. Okay. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know. Time's up. Excuse me for a moment. Looks like it's that time again. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things?
Yeah?
Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out.
Straight
right?
facts, Monokuma.
That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time.
Facts.
So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
The last class trial?
I'll see you soon.
What? The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Yep.
Yep, I heard it too. He really did say it was a last class trial. What do you think? Should we believe him? Monokuma seemed anxious about the Monokuma time earlier, right? I'm eating chicken Alfredo? What? Why? I want chicken Alfredo! 2 more days. And he said something about the killing school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
But I can't imagine that it's the real end. Huh? Come over, Dre. There's plenty more. I don't even know where you live. I'm gonna come. I'm gonna go to your. I'm gonna like go in your house, steal the pot of chicken Alfredo, and just leave. Not even say hi. I'll go through the window. I'll take it and I'll just get out. Just leave. Just run. That's like pasta with chicken and Alfredo. Holy shit! What the fuck? I think Monokuma's real plan might be just beyond that. His real plan? Is Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, he's planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once?
Well,
But still, it's not as good as idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial that's waiting for us first. You're right. A class trial for Nagito's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagito.
but still.
Well, you don't have to worry so much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know. You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah. If we do that, things will turn out fine. Whew. Oh my god, the last class trial, you don't say. Can't wait to play V3.
Damn right.
Looks like everyone's here. Huh? Is this it? Shouldn't there be more people?
Damn it.
Stop it, you're making me depressed. Stupid fool. You're making me depressed. So it is going to happen again. The cruel conflict where we must doubt our friends. But once we're through with this, we can go back, right?
That's right.
That Monokuma bastard said so, didn't he? He said this is a last class trial.
Damn it.
Though we've been tricked every step of the way, there's no way I can believe that so easily.
Of course not.
Robot Kitty, that's Mini Maru. Why can't you believe it? The guy who's making us do all this is the one saying it, you know.
You know.
That's why I definitely survive. If we can really go home after we deal with this class trial,
That's right.
I'll definitely find out who the killer is, no matter what, even if I have to pull out all the stops. Ooh. Does Minimaru have an actual consciousness? No, it's just repeating Akane, that's it. What the fuck? Why are you here? You haven't realized it yet? That feeling of wanting to leave this island, thinking like this is Monokuma's trap, you know.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Got it?
There's no way Monokuma will end things here. He's planning something far worse. Stop trying to jinx us!
I'll pick you up!
Damn right, stupid rabbit should just shut up. Everyone, you mustn't run away from despair. Huh? I have finally realized after losing my powers. I've realized that cursing you, your powerlessness or your fate accomplishes nothing. The possibility may be small, but as long as there's a possibility, you must face it. In order to become someone who can be proud of yourself, so I will fight.
Huh?
What's her deal? Yeah, what's up with Monami? What the heck? Yo, that's a whole different side. I do not really know, but she seems different from before. Maybe she read a self-help book.
Wait.
But her eyes, she looks so determined.
You.
What can you tell just by looking at those button eyes? Anyway, make sure you turn off Minimaru. It'd be annoying if you started talking during the trial. Aw, fine.
But still.
Somehow I understand what Monami is saying, I think. Anyway, let's get going. To the class trial.
Yep.
You're right. We need to fight as much as we can. No matter what hopeless truth awaits us in the end. Monokuma... God, I hate you. Vor... This is the end. I kept saying those words to myself over and over within my mind. I entered Monokuma Rock.
Yeah.
This elevator ride, this will be the last time for this too, right? I hope so.
Well,
Let's worry about things after we're finished. Dre, don't eat the chicken in the chicken Alfredo, it's so dry. First of all, who cooked it?
you are right.
So more importantly, we must focus on the class trial before us.
Damn it.
The killer managed to kill someone like Nagito. There's no way this is going to go smoothly. I mean, I still can't believe one of us was able to do that. Nagito is problematic in many ways, but he was also a valuable asset during the trials. Yeah, exactly. He was big brain. My mum made it? Well, maybe next time tell her not to make it dry. Yeah, you're right. In fact, during the Funhouse ordeal, we were completely dependent on him. But even if he's gone, the ones who've survived need to stand and fight. We must fight. And then, the door slowly opened. This bright light greeting us. Is that the light of hope? Or the light of despair? Shit!
Well now.
Well then, now that the chatterbox Nagito is gone, there are only 6 of you left.
Shut the hell up!
Enough, just fucking start this already.
Hey!
Hey, this is it, right? This is really the last class trial, right?
Yep.
Yep, it sure is. So you gotta show some enthusiasm and make sure you give it your all.
All right!
Didn't I tell you? He said it. This is the end. Ooh, she's pissed.
Now then.
Let's get this trial started.
Viva killing!
This is the last class trial. Let's show some enthusiasm and kill each other. This is the 5th class trial. According to Monokuma, this is also the last class trial. That curtain is about to rise. Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. When I first met him, I thought he was a nice guy. He came across as very sociable. But his true nature held such a demented thought process that was nothing like his outward appearance. He said he believed in hope more than anything else. He said he was yearning for a powerful hope that can overcome any despair. He said he would even help despair just to prove that hope will never lose to despair. And he said he'd become a stepping stone for hope. His way of thinking was completely screwed up, but there was also times he saved us too. Someone like him was killed. That was the end of him. And I have no idea at all who did it, but there's no way we can end this without knowing. We will be consumed by despair. That's why we absolutely have to find out the person who finished off Nagito, the killer who murdered Nagito. In order to return from the despair alive, we need to reach the truth. And if Monokuma says this is really the last class trial, that's all the more reason we need to do this. And so, this life-threatening trial billing with hope and despair, the last one, has begun. I'm hyped, but before we get into it, I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dark. Moments of calm, nothing left to be found. A mirror right in front of me, that's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mask, my place to hide.
And we're back. Alrighty. There's no time to waste. Let's find out who killed my goddamn husband.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is
No!
and vote for who done it.
Oh, I don't like seeing his face X'd out.
If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Ooh, she mad. She's not even hanging.
Oh my, Monami? My cute little sister? You're awfully quiet. What's happened to you? You've ascended the ladder of adulthood and reached the moon? Because you're a rabbit?
Ooh.
Chesto!
Oh.
One more time! Jeez! How about this one? This will be my final blow! It's useless.
Ooh.
Please stop! I feel bad for Monomi.
Me too.
You're right. Now's not the time for me to horse around with Monomi. The class trial has started, after all. The victim this time is Nagito, who was attempting to reveal the traitor for everyone's sake. Who in the world killed him? I'm so curious.
This is what I do to my mom in quarantine. What the heck?
If he was killed for trying to reveal the traitor, that traitor is obviously the killer. They were trying to shut Nagito up.
No, that might not be it.
Who?
Huh? Are you trying to protect the traitor? They didn't call out when we were in danger. Wait. Don't tell me you're the traitor.
He's too stupid to be the traitor.
Don't say something so stupid. There's no way in hell I'm the traitor.
Now that's more like it. Why don't you guys hurry and start arguing already?
Non-stop debate? The traitor and the killer who murdered Nagito is here, right? Are they the same person? Or... Ooh... Ooh, okay. I don't know.
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The
Yeah?
reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
So that's why he was so beat up. What were they trying to find out by torturing him? Definitely the bomb's hiding place. If so, the suspect is whoever found the bomb first.
That was Fuyuhiko.
I found it by coincidence. There's no way I'd torture someone.
Why did the killer have to torture Nagito? No. Were the wounds on Nagito's body really caused by torture in the first place?
The killer didn't tape Nagito's mouth to shut him up. I'm telling you, they were torturing him.
The reason Nagito's body was covered with wounds.
It's because the killer tortured Nagito.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
But Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape, so he wouldn't have been able to confess anything.
Exactly, so what was the point of torturing?
If he was being tortured for information, they wouldn't have taped his mouth like that.
I'm prepared.
What?
Ah, I just realized it. It's a trap.
Trap?
Okay, Hajime.
Stupid Hajime. You got caught in that trap.
Stupid. Rebuttal showdown. I'm gonna assume it's the duct tape again.
Like you said, if Nagito's mouth was taped shut, you'd obviously assume he couldn't talk, right? But that was the trap. They wanted to hide the fact that he got interrogated.
What? That makes no sense.
But if you tape his mouth shut, how is he supposed to answer anything?
Exactly.
Pay attention. This is how it went down. First, the killer tortured Nagito and got information about the bomb's location.
No.
Then, after they killed him,
Allow me to cut through those words.
No. There's no doubt Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he was beat up.
what did you say?
Who cares about the duct tape? We might as well settle this with rock, paper, scissors.
We don't need to play a game. It's clear the duct tape was on his mouth before the torture even began.
Why do you always side with Hajime?
Haji Dre,
Crush
biggest
on him or
brain.
something?
What? No, ew. Are you in elementary school or something?
You were with us when I peeled the duct tape off Nagito's mouth, right? The blood on Nagito's face wasn't under the duct tape, remember?
Yep.
The blood on his face came from his arm wounds, which means the duct tape was on his face before his arms were even wounded.
And the
Biggest
duct tape
brain?
had
I have a
lot of
small
crinkles
brain.
around his mouth. He must have been struggling to open his mouth under the duct tape.
Perhaps the duct tape was used so we wouldn't be able to scream.
Maybe?
Then it's like I said at the beginning. The tape wasn't for torture. It was to keep his mouth shut.
However, if they wanted to seal his mouth, they did not need to hurt him with such ferocity.
They probably had a deep grudge against Nagito.
Then, are you saying the killer was trying to make him suffer?
That's fucked.
If so, friggin' crazy. Did they go psycho or something?
No, they didn't just go crazy. Whoever did this must be one crafty bastard. If not, they wouldn't have taken the time to set fire to the crime scene and destroy all the evidence.
Remember when Nagito said, torture me, and then got crucified? God, stop it.
The warehouse fire was for destroying evidence?
Maybe.
We can't think of any other reason.
But who could have done that? When the fire occurred, everyone in this room was gathered in front of the warehouse.
I think the panels were knocked down. It's like maybe it hit the killer might have set it up to where it hit the lighter. So I don't know. Something must have reacted.
Yeah. And right after I opened the warehouse door, the flames started burning from the very back.
Which means it is plausible to think that nobody here set the fire.
Who do you think killed Nagato Kamado? I have no idea who would do it. The traitor? I don't know.
The killer isn't one of us. But that's not the case, huh? I mean, it's wishful thinking.
Even if it was only a coincidence, the timing was just too perfect.
Yeah.
Based on the pattern up until now, we should suspect that some kind of setup was used for this.
Yes.
Some kind of setup? Like what?
I do not know that, but that has been the pattern before.
That's our Miss Sonia. You
Bruh.
have such an amazingly high intellect.
Hold on, chat. My feet are getting cold tonight. I hate when that happens, so I'm putting on my little fuzzy socks. So my feet aren't cold. Jesus. Wow. Nagata Komato. Say it again. I had to download that video. I should make that the donation alert. Hold on, do you guys want to see the donation alert? I know no one's ever going to donate, so might as well show it. It's fine, you don't need to donate. It's appreciated, but do not do it. Look at this. I'm gonna mess around with the alert notifications some more, but I used to test those at the beginning of stream, in the old streams. See if they worked fine.
Alrighty then. Let's think about this based on what Miss
I am
Sonia
not
thinks.
banking.
Is that okay?
That was a
Miss
test
Sonia?
alert.
Damn right it is!
Ooh. The reason for the fire, huh? They're right. We need to clear that up first. I think it's the Monokuma panels because of the way they were lined up. Is that even a bullet? Yo, let's go. Okay, let's see.
The direct cause of the fire was the oil lighter found at the crime scene, right?
Yes.
The killer used some kind of setup. He lit the curtain on fire with the lighter.
Some kind of setup?
Did they use the oil as an improvised fuse?
They
What?
probably just threw the lighter.
No.
Based on the shape of that oil lighter, it can stand upright while the flame is lit.
If they tipped over the lighter in some way, it could have ignited the curtain.
Some way?
Maybe they used invisible thread.
No.
There should have been a way to tip it over with sound waves.
What are you guys saying?
Or perhaps opening the door caused.
I agree.
I agree with that.
Opening the door caused it because they all knocked over.
I also agree that opening the door is what started the fire.
Just as I thought, it was the wind pressure A dust devil blown here from glorious Japan!
No?
No, not wind pressure. They probably used the Monokuma panels. A huge number of tipped-over Monokuma panels were found at the crime scene, right?
Correct.
It looked like they were scattered everywhere, but some were laying on top of each other in a single line. Just a single line leading from the warehouse door to the fire's origin.
Mm-hmm.
Does that mean anything?
The killer probably arranged those Monokuma panels to create a domino effect.
A domino effect. You mean those tiles kids play with by lining them up and tipping them over?
Yep.
In place of those tiles, the killer used the Monokuma
So
panels.
then it went, yeah. Obvious. Damakumas, oh my god.
So when we opened the warehouse door, the first panel toppled into the second.
That makes sense.
And from there, they fell like dominoes until they reached the lighter at the end.
But wouldn't it be obvious that those big panels were falling over?
That's probably why they turned off the lights in the warehouse, so we wouldn't notice them.
So the reason the warehouse was dark was to hide the domino effect.
And one more thing. There was something else the killer did to hide the domino effect, right?
Was it playing the music? Yeah, the MP3 player. I see.
You're talking about the MP3 player, right? That hymn blaring throughout the warehouse masked the sound of the falling panels.
Yeah. The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full volume. Yep. Okay. Yep. I've seen this. Yes.
That's it. So the strange sound was actually the sound of the panels falling.
But those sounds weren't the only strange thing, right? Looking back on it, it was also strange when we opened the door to the warehouse.
It's fine. Okay, yeah. Because it was locked. Please.
Ah, so the door was being blocked by a Monokuma panel.
Yeah.
And when we opened the door, the domino effect started, and the falling panels eventually reached the lighter.
Yeah, and that's how the warehouse caught on fire. At least, that's how it looks.
You don't look so sure.
At the time, Akane mentioned that she could barely open the door.
Because the panel was blocking it, right?
Well, it's not that heavy of an object.
But the blocked doorway, there wasn't enough space for a person to fit through, right?
Is that a problem?
It's a major problem. I mean, that door was the only entrance to the warehouse.
Yes. If that door was the only entrance to the warehouse, I see. So the problem that Chiaki talked about is the killer couldn't have left. I see.
If the panel was so close to the door that it could barely be opened, the killer inside the warehouse wouldn't be able to leave, right?
Yes.
Now that you mention it.
Does that mean they were hiding inside?
Who? We were all outside the warehouse, you know.
Based on the patterns up until now, I believe some kind of setup was used.
You don't have to think so hard. There's actually only one person who could have possibly done this.
Nagato Kamado. Huh?
You don't mean...
But if that's true, this murder...
Hajime? What do you mean?
The person who set up the domino effect inside the warehouse... There's only one person who could have done that. You're the only one!
This is my answer!
What? Oh.
What if it was Nagito?
Nagato Kamado. He didn't use the line I was thinking he would use.
Why'd you bring him up? He's the victim, you know.
But he's the only one who could have been in there.
He wasn't just the victim. Maybe.
Huh?
Not just the victim? What does that mean?
He was the victim. And he was the perpetrator, too. Maybe.
Are you saying this was a suicide? Don't be
It
stupid.
might have been.
His body was covered in torture wounds. Or did you already forget? Are you saying those were all self-inflicted?
Jesus.
But Nagito might do something like that, don't you think?
That's not the issue. He was tied up, remember? Even for a creep like Nagito, it'd be impossible for him to tie up his own arms and legs.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, as long as you understand.
It seems we need to discuss how Nagito was able to tie himself up.
Need to discuss? That's not necessary at all. No matter how much you think about it, it's clearly impossible.
Like you said, it seemed impossible if you think about it, but I feel like I'm overlooking something. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna look through it, I guess.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
What?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
Oh my god.
To actually tie up your own arms and legs. That's obviously impossible!
Tying just the legs is one thing, but tying both arms would be impossible.
You couldn't do much with the free arm.
It'd be impossible if you were by yourself.
How about if you use your teeth? Or if you use your front tail?
Dirty joke! Is that a dirty joke?
God. And if our
To actually tie up your own arms and legs.
what? No, that's wrong. If it's for the reason I think it's wrong, we'll see.
Hold on a sec. Isn't that premise flawed?
What? I mean, it's no mistake that his arms and legs were...
No, it shouldn't have been both of his arms. The rope on his right arm was completely burnt up. Based on that, you can't say he was tied up.
Exactly.
That was just burned by the fire. He should have been tied up before then.
It burned because of the fire. Like you said, it might look like that. But that was part of the trap. There's concrete evidence that proves it.
The proof that the burned rope on Nagito's right arm is a trap. Wouldn't it be his right sleeve? I see! Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
Take a close look at his right sleeve. Even though the rope was burnt up, his sleeve wasn't burned at all. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes.
A burn like this, no matter how you think about it, is unnatural. That rope was burned in advance so it would look like it was burned in the fire.
Then Nagito's right arm wasn't tied up, right? He was able to move it freely, right?
Damn.
Yeah, that should be the case.
Hajime, that's awesome! I'll let you cop a feel if you want.
Let's go, yo!
Akane, you should not give it away for free. Make
Aw.
sure they pay you first.
Wait, what? OnlyFans?
That's definitely wrong.
Fine. I just gotta get a Benjamin from him before I let him touch me, right?
That's not what I meant. I'm talking about Nagito.
Oh my god.
I mean, even if his right hand wasn't tied up, the knife was still stabbed into it, you know?
It's impossible to stab a knife into your right hand with your right hand. Ah, that much is obvious.
Yeah?
Hajime, you tricked me. Give me back that Benjamin.
Bruh. Not only did she try to charge me, now she wants the money back? What the heck?
Hold on. There should be a way.
Then hurry up and spill it.
If it's something lame, I'll make you give back the Benjamin with 10,000% interest.
A way you stab yourself in your right hand using only your right hand. It's okay. There's definitely an answer for this. Does it have to do with the plushie? Because it has blood on it. That's the only thing I would think. Is that even a thing? Oh, here it is. Maybe?
Even if Nagito's right hand was free, how could he stab his right hand with his right hand?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
If he threw the knife into the air
What?
and let the knife fall, Could he stab his hand that way?
I
Is he a throwing knife expert?
don't think so.
Maybe he propped the knife somehow?
I agree with
I agree
those.
with that.
I agree with that. Whatever. I can't do the lines tonight.
The life-size Monokuma plushie. He must have used that to prop the knife.
Makes sense. That's why there was a big hole in the plushie's stomach.
Exactly, and like the fucking blood on it. First of all.
He inserted the knife handle into that hole to prop it up. Then he slammed his hand onto
Oh
it.
my god.
If that's it, he had to place the plushie near him. And it also explains the mysterious blood on the plushie.
So the blood on the plushie came from Nagito after he stabbed the knife into his own right hand.
Jesus.
I see. So that's the trick.
But for a moment, I seriously thought Monokuma died or something.
A bleeding plushie is super scary. It's got the same fear factor as a doll whose hair grows too long.
After stabbing his hand, he no longer needed the plushie, so he cast it off toward the fire's origin point.
You got berries? Welcome back.
He probably thought the fire would incinerate it and destroy the evidence.
So what do you think now, Fuyuhiko?
I get what you're saying about the wound on his right hand, but there's still one huge problem. The spear. Basically, you're saying Nagito committed suicide by impaling himself with a spear, right? If you think about the order, getting killed by the spear should have been the last thing to happen to Nagito. If that's true, how is that possible? He can't grab a spear with his right hand if a knife is stabbed into it and his left hand was all tied up.
Then he probably took the spear first, and as he endured the pain, he stabbed the knife into his right hand.
Jesus.
There is a limit to his constitution. If you got penetrated by something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
I'm sorry, I didn't catch all that.
Like I said, if you got
No, don't
penetrated
oh my
by
God.
something so big and thick, you would die instantly.
Why?
Say it one more time. I need to record it. For a reason.
I hate you, Kazuichi.
Hey, bastard, you better cut it out.
Like she said, in
Oops.
that condition, it's very difficult to stab yourself with a spear. It'd be hard to use a spear with a knife stabbed into your right hand while your left hand is tied up.
How did Nagito set this up?
So you're saying it's impossible?
But no matter what I think, I can't believe Nagito's death was caused by someone else.
I also agree with that. To think that one of us could kill someone with such cruelty, I could never believe that.
You say you can't believe it? You just don't want to believe it, right?
That's what we always say.
But that's why you keep getting betrayed over and over again, right? Same goes for this time.
She's saying he committed suicide like that? Bruh, he would, okay, who else would have been in there? We were all, okay, the time of death happened while we were throwing the bottles to calm down the flame, right? Because the time of death was 12 sharp, and when we started the investigation, it was 12:30. Okay. Who else could have been in there other than Nagito? Nagito, with his somehow smart and bullshit way, found some way to kill himself, I believe. I believe, so far, with the evidence provided. Because there was no one else who was there. Everyone else was with us, trying to die the fire down.
You just shut your mouth. It's against the rules to interfere with everyone.
Okay, Monami.
If you even think about doing anything, I have a plan of my own.
Monomi's sassing me!
But it's just as Monokuma said. We've been betrayed over and over again so far. So this might also be the same. Calling this a suicide takes too much for granted, and it's too convenient.
Then are you saying there is a killer among us, Kazuichi?
Ooh.
Of course, that doesn't include Miss Sonia and me.
As Kazuichi said, it's true we've been constantly betrayed. But even if I'm betrayed again, I still want to believe in everyone. No matter how many times I may be betrayed, I still want to believe in everyone.
Poggers.
I also want to believe that there's no killer, but suicide is unimaginable.
Do you really think so?
But you said it too. It'd be impossible for him to stab himself with a spear in his condition.
I did say difficult, but I never said impossible.
Ooh? Huh?
I feel that there's some way he could have stabbed himself with that spear.
Perhaps.
What kind of way?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's impossible to figure out by myself. So let's think about it together. That's how we made it this far up till now.
Everyone working together.
She's right. We made it through several ordeals up till now by doing that. And then even now.
All right, let's do this.
Ooh. Let's go. Make your arguments. Okay. I guess I'll read through it. Let's see.
How did Nagito stab himself with a spear? Let's work together and think this through.
When the spear stabbed Nagito, his right hand was covered by the knife, right?
He was only able to move his left hand.
But his left hand was also tied up.
Then that rules out his left hand. If that's the case, the only other way is...
Wait.
He used his teeth?
No, that's...
Or maybe he used his front tail?
That was wrong. What Kazuichi said is wrong.
A blushing Nisonia is freaking awesome!
If Nagito committed suicide, then he must have used that spear to stab himself. Even if his arms and legs were tied up, there's no doubt he used some part of his body. And the only yeah, his
How did Nagito stab himself with a
hold on.
spear?
There's only one thing.
work
The
together
left
and
hand.
think this
You
through.
can't rule it out.
When the spear stabbed Nagito,
His right hand was...
He was only able to move his...
But his left hand was also...
Then that rules out his left hand.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. It's still too early to dismiss the possibility that he used his left hand.
Why? I mean, his left hand was tied up, you know?
But there was something off about his left hand. The bloodstain on the palm of his hand. Don't you think it looked somewhat strange? He only had blood on the lower area of his palm. Beyond that point, the bloodstain suddenly cuts off, right?
Yes, yes.
When the blood splattered, that's as far as it reached, right?
That settles the description of that bloodstain, but it's not the only unnatural bloodstain. Look, there's blood on the back of his hand, around the middle joints of his fingers.
Like you said, it looks like an unnatural bloodstain, but what's wrong with that?
We might need to think and use our imaginations for a bit. If there's blood on his palm and the back of his hand, what was his left hand doing as the blood splattered?
Gripping.
I see!
I see.
When the blood splattered, he was probably gripping with his left hand. That's why there's such a strange-looking bloodstain on his palm and the back of his hand.
Was he grabbing his front tail?
Oh my god. Akane, why are you so perverted? What?
perish the thought! He was obviously grabbing the spear.
Now that you mention it, compared to the rest of his body, the wounds on his left arm are pretty mild. He probably made his wounds mild on purpose, so he could keep his strength while he gripped the spear.
Jesus.
But even if he held the spear with his tied-up left hand, it'd be impossible for him to stab himself.
That's right, that's the problem.
Hey, Chiaki, what do you think? Hey, don't tell me you're getting sleepy.
At times like this, you should always strike from a good angle. Just like fixing an old TV.
Oh, I got it. Maybe.
Really?
Wasn't that one section of the cord where it was like blank or something? I don't know.
Yeah, like I thought. It's no mistake that Nagito was gripping the spear, I think. However, what's important is what section of the spear he was gripping.
The cord.
I see!
Yeah.
That's it. Instead of the handle, Nagito must have been holding on to the cord. There was a metal weight at the tip of the cord, but there were bloodstains on that part too. Plus,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
joint between the weight and the cord had a bloodstain shaped like it was cut off by something.
Isn't the size of that cut-off section about the same size as a human fist?
Sure.
Ah, you're right. So this is the part Nagito was gripping, huh? And then the blood that was supposed to end up here ended up getting on Nagito's left hand.
But why is it so important to know which part of the spear he was gripping?
You're not gonna say he gripped the tip of the cord, swung the spear around, and stabbed himself, right?
That is where the clue to solve this mystery resides. Right, Chiaki? I am sorry. Of course this mystery will not be solved that easily.
Nagito was gripping the cord extending from the butt of the spear from his left hand. From there, how would he stab himself in the stomach with the spear?
It seems we are stuck. Shall we have tea time?
At a time like this, how about we stick to the plan to think one step at a time instead of expecting the answers all at once?
Sure.
That's a long plan name.
One step at a time. What does that mean?
Let's focus on the spear first. Namely, where it was and how it was positioned just before it impaled Nagito.
How it was positioned.
Nagito was facing up and the spear was stabbed through his stomach. So if it's just before that... That's it, could it be? The state of the spear and the fact that Nagito was holding the tip of the cord attachment. If I put those together and think about it, I should be able to figure it out. Where the spear was, and what state it was in before it stabbed Nagito. Logic dive? Logic dive! Let's go. We diving into the mind, yo. Trying to think. Oh my god, not do that. Yo. Shut up, don't laugh. Oh my god. Stop it. I'm trying my best. Question 1. Where was the spear just before it impaled Nagito? Above, I think. Stop! Don't tell me in chat. I told you guys. Stop giving me the answers. I get it. What the fuck is that? What? Hello? I get it. I'm stupid, but please. Don't homefocate me. What the fuck do you mean? Yo. Okay. Yo, let's go. Ow! You saw me. I did some sick tricks. Let's go. Beside the spear, what else was above Nagito? A stuffed plushie, sprinklers, a ceiling girder. Shoot. I think. Oh, okay. Please. Boom. Oh, what? God. Please. I hate... Why is that a thing? Why are you a thing? Oh, you suck. You suck monkey cock. What item connects both of the spear and the ceiling girder? Oh, shit. The spear's cord. Oh, okay. Damn. I hate this game. You're so good, Andre. I don't know. I doubt myself so much.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
The spear impaled Nagito as he was laying face up. It must have been perpendicular to him just before
It's kind of obvious.
Perpendicular. In the middle of the air?
If Nagito did that all by himself, did he have some sort of ESP?
That'd be awesome, but he probably used the ceiling girder directly above him.
Nagito probably slung the cord over the ceiling girder, and using that as a support, he hoisted the spear directly above him.
Oh my
And if
god.
Nagito let go of the cord, the spear
Biggest
would
brain,
have
more like
fallen and
smallest
impaled him
brain.
while he was laying face up.
Huh.
I noticed a slight red streak on the ceiling girder. It probably got smeared there during the setup.
The blood on the cord probably rubbed off on the ceiling girder as the spear was falling. So, how about it? Using this method,
Nagito could have impaled himself with the spear.
Are you serious? He really committed suicide? Like that?
Why though?
He probably chose that spear so he could commit suicide like that. If someone else did this, there's no reason they'd go to all this trouble just to kill someone with a spear.
I agree. When I was investigating this case, I kept thinking over and over how strange it was. Why did the killer use the knife and the spear so differently?
So you're saying he needed to use that spear to pull off his trick?
Then, this is for real? He really committed suicide?
Oh, I don't want.
Every single wound on his body. That was all him?
Not just that, he did all that while he was gripping the spear? That spear should not have stabbed Nagito until the very end. Which means Nagito wounded himself while he was gripping that spear, right?
Did he put the duct tape on his mouth too?
He probably covered his own mouth so we wouldn't hear him screaming in pain.
Jesus Christ.
Did he need to go that far? That's beyond crazy. Why would he do that to himself?
He was probably trying to get us to make a mistake. By committing a suicide that looked like a murder, he was trying to steer us toward the wrong answer. His goal was to get us all executed.
And that's why he stabbed himself over and over again?
Why?
Did he want us to die that bad?
That's messed up. That's seriously so messed up.
Yeah, that's our Nagito.
Jeez, now I'm starting to feel a little sympathetic toward him. How stupid of me. I completely underestimated his capacity for malice. A mind-boggling malice that threatens us even after he's died. That's the form his malice took. I'd forgotten all about it until now. If he was here now, he'd probably be sneering at me.
However, there is one thing I still do not understand. He said he would reveal the traitor.
Yeah, so
right?
how does this reveal the traitor?
Whatever became of that?
He was probably planning to kill the traitor along with the rest of us.
So why did he not just do that in the first place? If he had no qualms with killing everyone, he did not have to cause a bomb scare to reveal the traitor.
I bet the bomb scare was part of the strategy behind this trick. He made us split up and search for a bomb so none of us would have an alibi. He created a scenario where any of us could have killed him.
He tried to make us doubt each other and tried to hide the truth behind his suicide.
Did he cause a bomb scare for that reason alone?
He's a fucking bastard who killed himself for his delusions of grandeur. It's not that unthinkable.
Damn, Fuyuhiko.
You are right, I suppose.
Yeah, it appears we've come to a conclusion.
Still love him though.
Bastard Nagito committed suicide. It was all done by him so we'd be executed.
That should be okay, right?
What? You're not satisfied yet?
No, I agree that Nagito killed himself, but I feel like there's something that doesn't make sense.
A lot of this doesn't make any sense.
It's probably just my imagination.
No, Akane. No. Don't do that. You're kind of smart. Why? I mean, I sort of understand what she's talking about. I don't think it's a mistake to assume that Nagito committed suicide, but why do I feel so uneasy about it? Is it because we don't know who the traitor is, or...
So what are you gonna do? Is it okay to proceed with the voting
I
time?
don't think so.
What do you think, Akane?
Well, there's no doubt Nagito's death was a suicide. Oh well, I guess my gut is wrong sometimes.
No.
You are right. It is not as though we can draw any other conclusion.
Then it's okay to end it here, huh? That means we're done with this last class trial and we can leave this island, right? It's okay to reach such a happy ending, right?
Then it's okay? It's okay to say, you've decided on the killer? Understood. Then voting time.
No, hold on a sec.
Okay, Hajime.
Hold on. Why?
Sorry, just a little more. I want you guys to wait just a little more. I can't help but feel like there's still something we overlooked.
Like who the traitor is?
But the issue here is who killed Nagito, right? Even if we identify the traitor, the conclusion won't change.
That's true, but...
The mystery isn't just about who the traitor is.
Huh?
No matter how you look at it, Nagito's death is a suicide. But I'm a little worried, you know? I'm worried about starting the voting time while there's still a mystery.
Yeah, we might make a severe mistake.
Hey, what do you mean it's not about who the traitor is? What kind of mystery is left?
There's just one thing that doesn't make sense, and it relates to Nagito's death. Plus, it's something even Nagito couldn't influence. He couldn't even tamper with the evidence for it.
Something related to Nagito's death, and it's something that even he couldn't have messed with.
You're gonna keep going? Here I thought we were finally finished.
Something related to Nagito's death, a piece of evidence that he couldn't mess with.
I
This?
see.
Oh, okay.
Is it about the Monokuma file?
Yeah, that's it.
Is it the time? Wait a minute. No. What really killed him?
Huh? There was something suspicious in the Monokuma file?
What really killed Nagito? The victim is Nagito Komaeda. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration in his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. The suspicious part of the Monokuma file that Chiaki is worried about. What is it? What's hidden in them? Is it the cause of death? Oh, no! I hate. Hold on. C-A-U-S-E. Oh, ooh. Yeah, it is cause of death? Oh god, so many words. Oh, why is there so many words? Oh, why is there so many words? Oh my god. Give me another A. Oh wait, that was a mistake. Look at all this madness. Oops. 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 No. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Just give me an E already. God damn. Oh god. Oh my god, E. A. God, who thought this was a good idea? Oh, yes, I have such a massive fucking brain. Yeah? Yeah. Ooh, give me a D. H, god damn it, where are the H's? Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ, I hate this game. Oh my god, look how much... Ah!
In this particular case's Monokuma file, there's no specific cause of death.
Exactly. Not only is there a spear stabbed in the stomach, there are yeah, okay, yeah, yes. It doesn't say what caused it.
Isn't that weird? Until now, the files always specified the cause of death.
But the cause of death is obvious, is it not? The spear in Nagito's stomach. It is obvious just by looking at it that it was the cause of death.
Maybe it's not included if it's not important enough to write about.
No.
Well, Monokuma,
I plead the fifth!
There he goes again! I'm so appalled that I have nothing to say.
But even during Gundam's case, and before during Mikan's case, the thing he purposely omitted from the Monokuma file was always the most important mystery in the case.
The time.
Are you saying that applies this time too?
Hold on a sec. Then, are you saying there's more to Nagito's death?
There wouldn't be a clue that was omitted from the Monokuma file for a reason. It's happened before.
Are you suggesting, again, that his death wasn't a suicide?
You guys were the ones who said it was a suicide in the first place.
No, I don't think it's a mistake to call Nagito's death a suicide, but it's not just a suicide. Come to think of it, did Nagito really commit suicide just to get us all killed?
are you sticking up for him?
Ooh.
That's not what I meant. I mean it in a bad sense.
Bad sense?
I just remembered that his malice always defied our expectations, and that concerns me. For example, would that malice just end here?
Huh?
Did Nagito's malice drive
Sticking
him to
up for
risk
the
his
hubby.
life for a truth we'd reach this easily? I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about, you know?
How interesting! You sure do believe in Nagito, huh?
I mean,
Because you believe in his malice, you continue to suspect his malice. I see. I guess that's what passes for friendship these days.
at least more than a friend, Monokuma.
What friendship?
What should we do, you guys? Should we proceed with the vote? I think we should keep going until everyone is satisfied, even if it's just to be safe.
You are right. We only get one chance to vote after all.
Just to be safe, huh? Guess I have no choice. If that's the case, I'll do my best to go along with it.
This is friggin' annoying. But if you guys say you're doing it, there's no way I'm gonna back out.
Hey, Monokuma, you heard us. The voting's gonna have to wait.
We've come this far. Let's work hard till the very end. If we work together, everything should be all right.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I believe.
Oh,
Huh.
splendid. You guys are so splendid right now. That's right. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you.
Exactly. If all your hopes are united, no despair can shake you, huh? Now that I think about it, Nagito said the same thing. The absolute hope that can overcome any despair. He said he was yearning for that. And then the situation we're in might be the thing that Nagito wanted all along. No. Never mind. I'm probably overthinking. Oh, break time? Is it a break? Suspended. Okay. Recess.
No.
Man, my heart was racing like crazy when I thought the voting time was going to start, but... Well, if you think about it rationally, there's no way it was going to happen. We haven't done this bit yet. Most of the players probably figured that out too. You're the only one who didn't know. Isn't that right, Manomi? Hey, how much longer are you playing the sulk? Let's get along like we always do. Alright, you passed. Friendship is measured by how long you can stand the silence when you're all alone with someone else. So, Manomi and I are the bestest of best friends. Don't say such stupid things. I hate you so much right now. Enough! Why do I have to be hated that much? Besides the fact that you snap at me like that, I don't trust you at all. Not even a teensy tiny 1 millimeter bit. This is Dre and I in the room. How sad. Distrusting your friend is much more shameful than being betrayed by that friend, you know. We aren't even friends in the first place. Then, as your older brother, let me say this. You're not even my brother. It's sad to live a life without friendship. That's even sadder than watching a high school rom-com full of guys. Well, there may be some demands for that. I fell for it. I totally took the man bait. God, these have no purpose. I'm just... do they? Do they really? Man bait. Yeah, I took the man bait for Nagito.
I'm Monami. By now, there's nothing more for me to say. Anyway, my chest is full of pride right
I
now.
keep forgetting these.
Everyone is united against despair. They're totally awesome. That's why I'm gonna fight too.
Yeah, Monami.
I will fight the only way I can. I'm gonna show that guy my fearsome retaliation. That's basically it.
Thanks.
So if we're working together, where do we start? With the cause of death missing from the Monokuma file?
Why don't we try removing all our preconceived notions before we discuss this? In the beginning, our discussion advanced by assuming Nagito's death was caused by the spear. It's better to confirm if there are any other possibilities. That's what I think.
What about the poison he had?
Other possibilities.
If something other than the spear killed Nagito, all I can think of is the knife stabbed into his hand, but...
That was definitely a gruesome wound, but it wouldn't be the fatal wound, don't you think?
If you think the cuts
Yeah, the
on
poison, I
his legs
think.
and left arm aren't the fatal
One in his room.
wounds,
I don't know, something was up with that.
Are we finished already?
I feel like it's possible that we overlooked something.
Overlooked, huh?
Then let's bring up whatever we can think of, one after the other. That might clear some things up.
Exactly! We should cooperate at a time like this.
A fatal wound that wasn't the spear. We don't even know if it actually exists. But if it does, we need to find out what it is no matter what. Make your argument. What? Oops.
Let us consider a
I'm thinking
different
it's the
fatal
poison.
wound.
The cum chalice.
it's not the knife.
He
in his right
consumed the
hand, right?
forbidden cum chalice.
It's not the other wounds, right?
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
No.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
What? Oh, get out of the way, white noise! Oh my god.
If it's something that can't be seen,
Maybe
I
he
think that
choked
was
himself
it.
Or liquefied his
Oh my
Just thinking about it,
god,
That's
I think it
already
was
a
that.
horrible death.
I'm gonna assume it's
Let
that.
us consider a
It's not the knife in his. It's not the other wound.
with all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
God, I hate the white noise.
There's no way he...
Was the cause of death something that cannot be seen?
if it's something that can't be seen,
What?
Maybe he choked himself with it or liquefied his
Oh my
Thinking about it, that's
god.
already a horrible death.
The real cause of Nagito's death, is there something I overlooked? Yes. Oh my god, it's
Let us consider
that.
a different fatal wound.
It's not the knife in his. It's not the other wound.
With all those wounds, maybe he simply bled to death.
There's no way he burned to death.
Was the cause of death something that...
I agree with those words. God. The poison, it's the poison.
That's it. I totally forgot about that possibility. If the cause of death was something we can't see, then we have to consider poison as a possible method.
Yeah, poison, he had poison.
It is true that poison is not something we can see, but why did you bring that up all of a sudden?
I remember, when I went to investigate Nagito's cottage, I discovered something really strange. Inside the refrigerator, I found a bottle of Monokuma's special poison.
Poison?
Additionally, that's a poison made specifically for killing. I see. Now that you mention it, there's no way a toxin like that doesn't relate to the case at all.
If poison was the cause of death, it would not leave an obvious wound on Nagito's body.
However, it's common for blood blotches to appear on a body that's been poisoned.
I see. You sure seem to know a lot about medicine.
What does that mean?
But even if blood blotches appear, if the body was already covered in blood, there's no way we'd notice them easily, right?
Did he wound his body just to camouflage them?
Jesus.
That's also a possibility.
But still, both of Nagito's hands were full. So how would he drink poison?
I think he drank the poison.
His left hand was tied up and gripping the spear, and his right hand had a knife stuck in it.
If it was a slow-acting poison, it is possible he consumed it in advance.
I think it said it was fast.
No, the warning label on the bottle
Yeah.
explicitly states the effect is instant.
Then it's impossible. Both his hands were full just before he died.
Cocaina. No. Flower.
And this is when the
Someone asked why I hate
hard
Junko
tail
Inoshima so much.
You're totally overvaluing that tail.
Wow. Nagato Kamado. Please do it again.
His mouth was covered with duct tape, you know. If he wanted to drink poison, how'd he get it past his lips?
He has a nose.
There's no way he could have drank
Consume
the poison.
the
It
poison.
might be impossible. Just kidding. It's not like we're out of possibilities yet.
Are there any left?
He inhaled the cum chalice. The forbidden cum chalice.
Hell no. No matter how you slice it, he was totally killed by that spear.
Since we've already ruled out so many possibilities,
He coated
It might
the
be easier
spear?
to think about
No,
what
I
really
don't think
killed
so.
Operation Elimination Method. The hint should be written on the poison's warning label. Maybe.
Didn't it say it could be gaseous? The way the poison entered Nagito's body, the answer is written on the warning label. I should think carefully, try to... Oh, is it another... I actually like the logic dives. Even if I'm stupid, they're fun. Let's go. Dos. Uno. Go. Look at this shit. Look. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, please. Oh, okay, calm down. I swear if I have to do those stupid jumps again, I will cry. That was so bad. What state was the poison in when it affected Nagito? Gas. Solid. Imagine picking solid. Gas gang. Yeah, because his mouth was shut. How can he consume the chalice? Shit, oh shit. Why? Oh my god. Forbidden fruit gummy. Sorry, I had to read that comment. Or whatever. Messed. Oh, y'all got me fucked up. Wow. Nagato Kamado! Oh my god, why? Let's take this slow. I'm gonna die. I'm in danger. Stop. Why? Wait a minute. Can I just... Let's go. How did the poison enter Nagito's body? Not through his mouth. I'm gonna go with this one. I mean, I already picked it, so I don't fuck up. Ooh, kind of smart though. Look at me go! Look at me go! Yeah, yeah, boy. Get him! Ooh, kill him! Ooh, kill him!
It's all coming together.
I mean, he already killed him, but...
What if instead of drinking the poison, we assume he inhaled it?
Because it's gaseous.
Inhaled?
It's written on the poison's warning label.
This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Thank you for the blessing. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized.
Dangerous when vaporized.
Yep.
In other words, breathing in the gas is fatal.
Poison gas! Then all he had to do was breathe it in through his nose!
He breathed that poisonous gas inside the warehouse? But if poisonous gas had spread throughout the warehouse, why didn't it kill us?
He was on a different wave of hotboxing. The reason we didn't breathe in the poisonous gas, I should be able to explain the mystery too. Was it the sprinklers?
I see.
Yo.
The sprinklers in the warehouse. Thanks to those, we didn't inhale that poison gas.
The poison gas disappeared because of the sprinklers? It wasn't the fire?
Well, this was also written on the poison's warning label.
You want to keep it away from the hot stuff, right? In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications.
Of course! Hydrolysis!
Hydrolysis. I was saying it
The
wrong.
chemical bonds that form the poison were broken down by the water from the sprinklers!
Wow, chemistry, holy shit.
Also, the poison is apparently denser than air, so it probably didn't affect us because we were standing.
But Nagito was laying down, so he must have breathed in a whole bunch of it, huh?
Jesus.
If it meets the requirements that well, maybe it's not just a possibility anymore.
Yeah, the true cause of Nagito's death was poisoning.
Biology dual credit be like, what do you mean biology dual credit? This is fucking chemistry. Are you stupid?
The wounds on his body, the spear in his stomach, it was all to keep us from learning the truth.
So what?
Huh?
Huh?
We figured out that Nagito died from poison, but so what? In the end, it doesn't change the fact that he committed suicide, right? Then enough already!
Nagito inhaled the poison he prepared and died. Yeah, that still sounds like a suicide.
Well, with this, we have a clearer picture. We've also determined the true cause of death. All right, all the mysteries should be solved now. We should get on with the voting time, right?
Well, but...
What? There's still more?
Evidence in biology? Oops. Sorry. I mean, not all the mysteries have been solved yet. In the end, Nagito's motive is still unclear. Did he commit suicide just so he could kill every last one of us? Was that really his motive? Is that really okay?
Hey, what happened? There's no reason to wonder about that stuff anymore, you know.
Nagito's motive. Nagito's malice. Is this really okay? Can we really finish this here? No, that can't be.
There might have been an accomplice.
What? Huh?
Chiaki, what did you just say?
What the fuck?
If Nagito committed suicide by inhaling poison that he brought, then why wasn't there anything that looked like poison at the crime scene?
Anything that looked like poison?
If Nagito brought poison to the warehouse, it's strange that we couldn't find it there.
If Nagito really brought poison to the warehouse, then the thing that would have been left behind is... the meat on the bone, the container.
I see!
Are you talking about the container the poison was kept in?
Yeah. If Nagito brought it, it's strange we couldn't find that container anywhere, right?
He can't carry around poison without putting it in a container?
Yeah, that was written on the warning label.
Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place, in a glass or plastic container away Yo. Plastic container?
Probably melted in the fire.
No, that's not true.
It's probably plastic or glass, right? There's no way it'd completely incinerate.
What are the only things that are plastic that were there after the fire? Oh my god. The bottles. He fucking put the poison in the bottles. Does that mean we killed him?
Even the plastic fragments of the fire grenades we used
Oh
to put out
my
the fire
God.
didn't completely burn up, you know?
Yeah, the fire grenades.
Then, does that mean someone got rid of the container?
No.
So that's why you mentioned an accomplice.
That is impossible. I mean, an accomplice? It is just two.
Like, does that really matter all that much? I mean, even if he had an accomplice, it doesn't change the fact that Nagito still committed suicide.
You're right. Someone might have accidentally took it away from the crime scene.
Ah, you're right. You're totally right. That's totally it.
Guess who suggested we use the bottles, Gamer Girl? Was it really Chiaki who said that?
Right? Isn't it okay to close this case yet? I'm not in the mood for unexpected twists.
I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want to get hurt anymore by hurting someone else. Everyone's tired of doubting everyone else. I also feel that way, Mr. Soda. That's why I want to just rule this as Nagito's suicide. If I do that, nobody here has to get hurt. But
That's no good.
that's no good.
I feel like Nagito is seeing through us.
Man's dead. The most American last name.
By calling this Nagito's suicide, we're trying to take the easy way out so we don't hurt anyone else.
Maybe.
But if Nagito was here right now, he'd probably be sneering at us. He'd probably say something like, "So that's the extent of your hopes."
So Nagito's ghost is whispering to you, huh? The power of friendship bursts beyond death, huh? A fiery outcome like this is right out of a teen manga. Still, that's pretty messed up.
Shut up! You just be quiet.
Damn.
I get what you're saying, but in the end, the reason he died is still the same as before, right? Even if we solve this mystery, the conclusion won't change at all.
I mean, it'd be a suicide regardless, right?
Even if there really was an accomplice, is there any reason we should take the time to figure out who it is? Like Fuyuhiko said earlier, it is possible that somebody accidentally removed the poison from the crime scene.
But I just can't imagine ending this by turning our backs on the truth.
Exactly.
It's fine, okay? There are some things we're better off not knowing.
Think so.
And we probably just didn't notice it. Like maybe the container was hiding with the fire grenade fragments.
What is this feeling just now? Even though it was brief, it was like a strong flash of light running through the back of my head. Maybe what Akane said just now might be a new clue. From there, I might be able to reach the answer. The way Nagito brought the poison, which means the thing he used as a container was... Oh. Oh. Why? F-I-R-E. Yeah, fire grenades. Give me a G. Give me a G. There is a G. Give me that G. R. Ooh. Oh my god. N? A. Oh my god, this hurts. Fuck. D, I believe. S. Oops. Oh, E. God, I forgot. Oh my god, it's E. I got it.
I see. I got it.
E, I know. God damn, don't fucking say it. Shut the fuck up.
Huh?
I figured it
Fire
out.
grenades.
Shut up, chat.
Nagito put the poison inside one of the fire grenade canisters and transported it to the warehouse.
Jesus.
He used one of the fire grenade canisters?
Yeah, the container with the poison in it wasn't secretly taken away by someone. Instead, it was in a container that didn't need to be taken away in the first place. As long as he put the poison in the same container he brought to the warehouse, it can be hidden with the other fire grenades we used, so there's no need to dispose of the container later.
Cats in boxes in chat?
He totally knew we were gonna throw those fire grenades.
Which means, did Nagito exchange the contents of a fire grenade?
Yeah, that has to be it.
When I first discovered those fire grenades, I tried to study them a little bit, but the canister was completely sealed shut by a layer of aluminum underneath the lid.
You just have to peel off that seal and swap the insides, right?
Oh, that thing that was in his bed.
That is true, but there was no sign he was even at the break room.
Hold on. Did you say aluminum?
Hajime. Could it be?
If so, then there's no mistake. Nagito definitely swapped the contents of one of the fire grenades.
Seriously? That's impossible. Miss Sonia just said so right now.
Sonia's words are proof that the poison was swapped with the contents of a fire grenade.
Huh?
Sonia's word contained a clue. Yeah, this one. Aluminium.
I can prove it with this.
I can prove it with this.
Take a look. We found this under Nagito's bed when we were investigating his cottage.
Huh? That's just a piece of trash.
No, that is not just a piece of trash. The seal I saw on that fire grenade matched this. It is the same aluminum.
You found the aluminum seal under Nagito's bed?
There's more. That's not the only thing we found in Nagito's room.
Oh, the gas
We
mask
also
and
found a
gloves.
gas mask and gloves under his bed, too.
Did he use those when he put the poison inside the fire grenade?
Jesus.
It's a dangerous poison after all. He took extreme caution when swapping it.
So what's the issue? Nagito put the poison in the grenade canister, brought it with him, breathed it in, and died, right? So in the end, he still fucking committed suicide. Enough already!
Damn, Kazuichi.
You're right. If the canister wasn't thrown away, then it just means that there wasn't an accomplice after all.
See, I told you. The conclusion is still the same. Nagito committed suicide. End of story.
I admit that there wasn't an accomplice. That was just my misunderstanding.
You're right.
In actuality, the truth is even more horrifying.
One of us killed him because we threw the thing.
What did you say?
Hey, what are you planning to say now?
What the hell? Do you still want to keep going?
Is this not settled? There is no denying that Nagito's death was a suicide.
No, it's not.
Chiaki?
Damn.
I'm sorry, but I just realized it.
I think I did too.
Realized what?
We know Nagito used the grenade canister to store the poison.
That's what killed him.
So when was it deployed in the warehouse? When did Nagito breathe in the poison?
When we threw it.
When I thought along those lines, that's when I realized it.
The horrifying truth?
It probably happened at the same time.
The moment the fire grenades were brought and this moment Nagito breathed in the poison were the same. When we all threw the grenades.
I see!
Oh my god.
Are you saying it was when we all threw the fire grenades?
Did fucking Nagito do this? He set it up where it looked like a fucking suicide. So then we would say, we would try to rule it out it was a suicide, but it was a lie.
Yeah, I think
Oh
so.
my god, Nagito, you bastard.
When we all threw the grenades to put out the fire in the warehouse,
Bruh.
the poison was deployed. and it converted to poison gas and killed Nagito.
Bruh.
If that is true, then the person who brought the poison and spread it was...
One of us.
What the heck?
One of us threw the poison grenade that killed Nagito?
Holy shit.
Hold on a sec. Then Nagito was...
Killed.
It would mean he didn't kill himself.
Oh my god.
What the heck? You said so yourself! You said Nagito committed suicide!
Then who killed Nagito?
You mean, who's the actual killer, right?
Do you know?
Who prepared the poison fire grenade that killed Nagito?
Huh? The person who prepared the poison fire grenade was Nagito.
I see! It was Nagito, obviously. We just discussed this a few minutes ago.
Bullshit, I don't know.
Then who set the warehouse fire that caused one of us to throw the poison grenade?
Nagito.
I see! That was also Nagito.
Hey, how many times are you gonna ask the same damn question?
The next question will be my last. Considering all the facts up till now, why did Nagito set the warehouse on fire?
So he can make us throw the poison. To make someone throw the poison.
I see!
Oh my god.
Don't tell me.
Fucking Christ, Nagito.
He set the warehouse on fire just so we'd have to throw the fire grenades?
He set the fire just so we'd put it out? Why'd he do that?
It was a trap.
A trap?
Preparing the poison. Creating a reason for us to throw the poison. It was all a setup by Nagito. It was all a trap to make one of us throw the poison grenade.
Seriously, I'm asking you who threw it.
I don't know. The person who threw it probably didn't know either.
Oh my god, so how are we supposed to find out?
Huh? Could it be? Was that Nagito's trap?
Does that mean we're all gonna die?
This wasn't an intentional murder. This was a murder that Nagito forced someone to do.
And no one knows who threw it.
And for that reason, he put the fire grenade that he filled with poison with the other grenades.
Oh my god.
Setting up a murder nobody can solve. That was Nagito's true goal.
That bastard.
What? What the hell?
Nagito did not commit murder. Instead, he manipulated someone else into killing him?
To do that, he set a trap to force someone to kill him. The poison grenade and the fire were traps. That's why the curtain was the fire's origin point. All the fire grenades we threw at the curtain shattered once they fell to the floor. Because of that, Nagito, who was laying face up on the floor, was able to breathe in the dense poison. And then...
Hold on! If that's true, you can't say the poison was the cause of death. It might be the poison's fault he let go of the spear, but the actual cause of death could be either one.
Even so, the poison is what caused him to let go of the spear.
That's right! Nagito's killer is the one who made him breathe the poison!
What the fuck?
Are you fucking serious?
That was his trap all along. Even the wounds all over his body. It was all to mess with the evidence for what actually happened.
Oh my god.
His true goal was creating a murder that nobody can solve.
What?
He wanted to prove to us that there are mysteries that just can't be solved with educated guesses.
He probably expected that his fake suicide would be found out. After all, a mystery that can be solved is destined to be solved in the end. However, he also prepared a mystery that couldn't be solved.
Why?
As you solve mysteries and bolster your hope, a huge mystery comes along and slaps you in your faces. For those of you who believe there are no unsolvable mysteries, that is when you finally taste despair. Meaning, he used all of the prior class trial verdicts to prepare this trick.
Jesus.
Not all mysteries can be solved. Such a devious trick he played on you, as expected of Nagito.
That's totally messed up. That's so fucked
Kill
up.
Kazuichi, he's the simp.
It is my fault, because I told you all about the fire grenades. I am so sorry.
No.
Please vote me as the killer.
That's not the fucking issue here.
It's not Miss Sonia's fault. This is all Nagito's doing.
But what should we do? How can we even figure out who the killer is?
It's impossible.
Impossible?
Nagito wanted to create a scenario where we couldn't make a decision. That's why we're at an impasse.
However, Monokuma also does not know who the killer is, right?
That's right. There's no way he'd be able to figure that out with just his surveillance cameras. If Monokuma doesn't know, this trial doesn't count. Isn't that right?
You know, I don't actually need stuff like cheap-ass surveillance cameras or whatever. I know perfectly well what's happening on this island at all times. I know you used the bathroom 3 times yesterday, Sonia. And one of those visits seemed to take a while.
Please stop! I will never become queen!
Ew.
How can you?
No. No.
I mean,
So, of course this trial still counts. Do your very best to guess who the killer
What
is.
the heck?
Yes, he says. How the hell are
Don't
we
say
supposed
yo.
to do that?
Is giving up all we can do?
No, it's too early to give up.
Is there any way to figure out who the killer is?
Even though it's just a hunch, it's possible that it's probably... There's one way, I think.
Really?
Hey, is it alright if we look at Nagito's crime one more time from the beginning?
Okay.
I want to make sure my hunch is correct. Hajime, please.
That's right. Doesn't mean the trial is over yet. Even though I don't know who killed Nagito, it should be clear what kind of trap he set. Then I have to do it. Even if it leads to despair.
I got it. Let's do this then.
Road Killings is live? What? Hello? Did I not... Oh! I got a notification for it. Hold on, chat. We're gonna check this out. See what funky monkey bullshit is happening here. I think I accidentally... Is Grind done streaming? Did he finish? What is this? She's playing Toontown. Bruh. Imagine. That's enough from me. Back to Danganronpa. Hold on. Fuck. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't able to be on the stream for, to watch Grind stream for long. Closing argument. Begin. Jesus Christ, God. Right before the switching the poison. The lid. That was a good guess. Let's line up the Monokuma panels. Let's place in the break room. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Fucking Christ, Nagito. Crazy bastard. special poison. Inside the thrown fire grenades was the poison, yes. Let's go, I can think for once? The reason you went to the warehouse, we went... Oh, Nagito's video message. Yes. Nagito popped up a knife at something. What's beyond the Monokuma panel? Soul body wasn't tied up. What does that mean? Okay, this was obviously the doll. Oops. Oh, is it the oil lighter? Yo. The bear. Awesome. Oh, there's more? His whole body wasn't tied up. Yo. Fire grenades. Awesome.
Here's everything that happened in this
I did
case.
it.
The person who actually arranged this incident was the victim, Nagito Komaeda.
Nagato Kamado. Oh, Komaeda?
He kept a specific item inside his cottage that he needed for his plan.
Big brain
Monokuma's
moment. Me and
special
Big
poison,
brain.
which he brought with him from the Octagon.
God, why can't this game just have this art style for the whole
Using
time?
the gloves and gas mask that he got from the military base. Nagito swapped the contents of a fire grenade he took from the plushie factory break room with that poison. When he did that, a specific item was left as evidence. The blue aluminum seal on the
Komaeda.
grenade.
I heard from the voice actor.
With that, Nagito finished making the poisoned fire grenade, took it with him to the factory,
Look at this art style. It's so cool.
and put it back with the rest of the grenades in the break room. The next morning, Nagito appeared before us and declared that he hid a bomb somewhere. While we were looking for the
Oh,
bomb,
I like how
that's
we're
when Nagito headed over to the goods warehouse.
we're all painted as the killers now. Cause we don't know who it is. Okay, that's fucking smart.
In order to set up a fire, Nagito arranged the Monokuma panels in a line going from the door to the curtain and placed an oil lighter in front of it. From there, Nagito set his insane plan in motion.
Honestly, smart king. This was some big dick energy, even if he
First,
killed
he
himself.
hung the spear that he took from Nezumi Castle from the ceiling girder by its cord. Then he tied his arms and legs at the back of the warehouse with rope. However, he burnt off the rope on his right arm beforehand. In
Jesus.
doing so, he made sure that only his right hand was free, while his remaining arm and legs were tied up. As he gripped the tip of the rope hanging over the ceiling girder with his left hand, he lay down face up, just beneath the dangling spear. But this was just the beginning of Nagito's plan. And then, he did something no one could have predicted. First, he covered his mouth with duct tape, and and after making sure he was unable to scream, he stabbed himself with the knife multiple times in his left arm and in both of his thighs.
Jesus Christ.
Finally, he propped the knife on the plushie and slammed his right hand onto the blade. He didn't just want us to think he was tied up.
I know,
he also
right?
wanted us to think he'd been tortured.
Like, what's the point?
Through all this, Nagito never let go of the spear. His plan still wasn't over. In fact, it was just about to begin. Meanwhile, we finally arrived at the plushie factory and found Nagito's message. After seeing his message, we instantly made our way to the warehouse. But that was part of Nagito's plan. We opened the door to the warehouse, which inadvertently started the Monokuma panel domino.
This trial. I think this is one of my favorite trials.
The panels fell one after another until they reached the lighter, tipped it over, and ignited the curtain. Shocked by the sudden fire, we rushed to the factory's break room to obtain some fire-extinguishing grenades. We then aimed for the fire's origin point, which was the curtain, and unloaded the entire supply. It never occurred to us that one of those grenades was the poison grenade that Nagito had prepared. The poison sank to the
Whoosh. Hello,
floor,
Teen Majora.
instantly vaporizing due to the intense heat, and spread everywhere.
Bruh.
The poison gas quickly drifted to the curtain at the back of the warehouse, where Nagito was. Also, Monokuma's poison has a unique quality in which it becomes heavier than air when vaporized. That poison gas completely surrounded the area where Nagito lay face up on the floor.
It's Otis. Oh my god. Hi. What the? What are you doing here? Welcome to stream. Thank you. Continue with this.
There, Nagito inhaled the poison, and if it didn't instantly kill him, he certainly lost consciousness.
Ew!
Which caused him to let go of the rope in his left hand, and the falling spear plunged into his
My
stomach.
god. For what reason?
This is all the information related to Nagito's plan. His true intention was to set one of us up as the killer.
Frick, I wanted you to fall for it. Confusion.
At this time, we still don't know who the killer is, because the killer wasn't aware they killed someone. Try as we might, we cannot reach that truth. That was Nagito's trap.
Don't hush people in chat. Who was the killer?
In conclusion, the fact that we can't determine the killer's identity.
Fucking Nagito. This fucking bastard.
This should be the truth behind Nagito's trap.
How about it, Chiaki? Will that help you figure out who the killer is?
Chiaki?
Just as I thought. It's impossible, isn't
He's Swen. Fuyuhiko Swen bullets.
You say we just have to vote for someone?
What Hajime said is probably true. That's part of the reason why I thought it was a little strange. Did Nagito really not care who the killer was?
Huh?
He said this to us earlier.
It's gonna be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together.
That feeling of belief is at the heart of his trick.
Bruh, his ultimate luck kicked in, and it just so happened that the traitor was the one who picked up the poison bottle and threw it. Oh my fucking god, he relied on his luck. Okay.
He believed we'd notice the fire grenades. He believed we'd try to extinguish the flames. And he believed we'd fall into his trap.
Bruh.
By believing in us, Nagito was able to put his life-threatening plan into effect.
Ultimate luck and it's fucking Chiaki. Bet maybe I was right about Chiaki being the traitor. Oops.
What do you mean, believe?
Dangang Roomba.
And what's wrong with that?
Dangrin Pappy Rappy.
There's one more thing, remember? Something that Nagito believed in from the bottom of his heart.
His luck? His talent?
I want you to try to remember what that is.
It's his luck. What Nagito believed in, yeah, his the surveillance cameras. Hajime Hinata? His talent.
I see.
Nagito believed in his talent as the ultimate lucky student.
After all this time we spent together, I believe in you guys. Okay, yeah, yes.
Guess the last thing he could believe in was his own talent.
Damn.
That's not so strange, really. Most of us here have been relying on the same thing.
But, in his case, it was pretty remarkable, wasn't it? It almost seemed like he had blind faith in it.
You're right. The same thing happened when he cleared the final dead room at the funhouse.
He did rush. I'm not gonna get over this. The fact that he did Russian roulette the wrong way by loading all the chambers except one. Crazy bastard. I've only watched a little bit of this anime, but other than that, I have no idea what's happening. But isn't he crazy? Yes. This is pretty much being proven right now. I would say if you're interested, play the games so nothing's really spoiled. But even then, out of context and not knowing things, it's like, holy shit, what the fuck? I think that's what I like about Danganronpa. It's like that the Clash Trials make it really interesting. I don't really care much about the lore, but Clash Trials, oh boy. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It was just a little escape game that ended up with some Russian roulette. Yeah, and then he said he did it. Yep, he did it. He played. Yep, okay, he's alive. And he did the same thing when the first killing happened at the old building near the hotel. He depended on his luck and was able to get cleaning duty just as he wanted. Is just debating? I mean, that's kind of cool. It's more than debating. It's like... I mean, I guess there's a social aspect to it. You know, you get to hang out with the characters and all that. But for me, it's like... I only really care about the debates. Because that's when, you know, brain power is used. It's like... Some of them are really interesting. There's like 4 that I hated so far. But... Yeah. Some of the characters are kind of cool, I guess. Some of them have some mommy honkies. Milky honky honks. That's right, I just treasured my luck. Okay, yes. The ultimate luck. Wow.
But his luck doesn't have anything to do with the case this time, right?
I just thought it was strange that it doesn't connect to anything.
Huh?
He factored in his belief in us. But for some reason, he didn't factor in his own luck. No, there's no way. I mean, this is Nagito we're talking about.
What did he do?
You know, he wasn't just after anybody. He probably had a target. A target he was aiming for all along. A person to set up as the killer.
The traitor.
Target? Who?
The traitor, come on.
The target's true identity. Even Nagito didn't
Please,
know
guys,
it.
it's obvious. Please, I'm begging you.
That's why he relied on being the ultimate lucky student. And incorporated that luck into his plan.
Imagine.
As long as he had his luck, he believed the target he was after would pick up the fire grenade.
You mean he left his plan to luck?
He risked his life for that?
He probably risked his life just so his ultimate luck could decide this.
Who is it? Who's the target Nagito was after?
Bruh, please. The traitor.
I see.
God.
That's it. The traitor. Nagito was after the traitor, huh?
Then he relied on his luck to weed out the traitor?
Nagito didn't know who the traitor was until the very end. All he could do was rely on his own
Jesus
luck.
Christ.
Then what he said in his video message.
It won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. Yeah, absolute mad lad.
So he was just bluffing.
No, he knew.
That's probably true. By that point, his plan should have already been in motion.
Then it's just as Nagito said at the beginning. His purpose was to weed out the traitor. If we just believed in what Nagito said, we would have researched the answer much quicker. Reached. Fuck. It was reached. I reread it. I can't read. It's too late for this. The reason this took so damn long, was it really because we didn't believe in him?
But if he just wanted to out the traitor, he didn't have to go this far
His
and make
purpose
that person the
was
killer.
to weed.
Damn it! We're all in a huge bind because of that.
It means he wants us to beat the traitor.
By finding out who the traitor is, our hopes will shine even brighter by
GM Andre?
overcoming
Yeah,
that
it is. It's
despair.
12:42. Holy fuck.
That's something he'd say.
Why is Monami quiet?
Monami, it looks like you've got something you want to say. But you better just keep your mouth shut.
And that concludes my argument. Nagito's plan was to make the traitor kill him. What are you gonna do? Are you guys gonna believe me?
He relied on his luck to aim for a target, but he didn't even know who he was aiming for. I forgot there's diaper baby bears in this game. Yeah, it's a bunny. Sounds way too unbelievable to have actually happened, but...
The only thing we can do is believe.
If we don't, then we'd just be relying on our luck when we cast our votes.
Yeah.
But even if we do believe, what should we do? I mean, if we don't know who the target
His voice is like the rap
there's no way we can even vote.
from Bear in the Big Blue House. What? Probably gonna get swatted for not knowing what that is. I'm sorry. Unless I do know and I'm just stupid.
You are absolutely right. It is hard to think the traitor would reveal themselves now.
Shut up, Sam. I hate you.
If, by chance, the traitor revealed themselves during that bomb scare, what would have happened?
Oh. Chiaki's the traitor.
Would it have stopped Nagito from acting so reckless?
Huh?
Chiaki's the traitor.
But they couldn't help it. Even if they wanted to reveal themselves, they couldn't do it. You're the traitor! Because they weren't created to do that.
What?
Chiaki?
Oh my god.
What's wrong, Chiaki? Get a hold of yourself!
Oh my.
That's why I want you guys to guess.
You want us to guess?
That's why she's like, okay, here, scan the card reader, scan the e-handbook. Oh my god.
Yeah, I want you to guess.
What? What does that mean?
Who do you think it is, Hajime?
It's you!
Who do you think the Future Foundation sent to infiltrate your group as the traitor?
The gamer girl.
Why?
A traitor who's not allowed to think that they're different from everyone else.
Why?
A traitor who can only interact with everyone as a traitor.
Why?
Bruh.
Because that's the nature of their existence. They can only exist as a traitor.
The Future Foundation?
Seriously, why?
Who do you think is the traitor?
Absolute bruh moment. What does the Fantastic Four have to do with this? You made this joke before, Colt. I get it. No, I don't want to be bread!
Hajime, please.
Bruh. No, not my gamer girl, no! I didn't even like you anyways. You're the only one! You didn't even say a voice line for it. Damn.
It's... you?
Damn. I guessed it right. I guessed it right. What the fuck did I tell you?
Chiaki, you're the traitor?
Shit.
Please, hold on.
Aw, you totally guessed right.
What the fuck?
Just as expected. Yep, you're correct. I'm the traitor.
Oh my god.
The agent sent by the Future Foundation to hide among you all is me.
Okay, one thing that's been in the back of my mind that kind of pushed for my narrative for all this was when we found Monomi's book. In Monomi's book, it showed this one detail that Monomi could not have seen at all. It was Hajime trying to go to the final dead room. Monomi was not there at all. Chiaki was the one who was there and stopped him. How did Monomi figure this out if she wasn't there? When I saw that, I was in the back of my head like, holy fuck. I think Chiaki's actually the fucking traitor. Damn. Why? This is nonsense. Why? Why does this make sense?
Hey, Chiaki. Are you being serious right
His
now?
gamer girl is gone.
Chiaki is the traitor? That is a lie,
Bruh.
right? Surely you must be joking.
Bruh.
I'm sorry. It's the truth.
Hey, what are you saying sorry for?
Yo, she's a part of the Future Foundation.
What does this mean? Up till now, you've been tricking us?
What? We were not tricked! After all, we have been working together all this time. We have been helping each other all this time. Chiaki, being a traitor, being a member of that horrifying Future Foundation.
Imagine she doesn't actually have an ultimate, that's why she's useless. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, ultimate gamer? Come on, what?
That is obviously a lie!
Please, wait! The Future Foundation isn't what you think it is!
Shut the fuck up! We're talking to Chiaki!
Ooh.
No, I have nothing more to say.
Monokuma said that the traitor's file was completely fake, yeah.
Why?
So that means the ultimate's fake too.
Because we already know the killer's true identity. So the only thing left to do is vote.
Damn, what's her execution gonna be?
Hold on! We're not satisfied yet!
If you say you are the traitor, please provide an explanation that will help us understand. We cannot vote until we are satisfied. That is what you said earlier, Chiaki.
Hey, if you're really the traitor, why'd you wait till now to reveal yourself?
It's weird, isn't it? Waiting until right now to out yourself.
Game ender, stab.
It's definitely strange, right? Or rather, why was I able to do that?
So what's...
Maybe... I wanted to protect everyone, no matter the cost.
What the fuck is the Future Foundation? Huh?
Hey, Hajime. Can you do me a small favor?
Can you please make sure my game was saved?
Favor? Me?
I want you to prove to them that I'm the traitor.
Oh, it's the book, isn't it? It's the book.
What?
It's the little Monomi diary.
What are you saying? Why do I have to do that?
Damn, Hajime's heartbroken. His gamer GF is gone.
I want to explain everything to you guys, but as I expected, that's rather difficult.
Even though I hung out with her like once. Yeah, it's the book. It's definitely the book.
That's why the only thing I can do is plead with you. I want you to do it. I believe you can prove it.
Whether I can prove it or not, that's not the problem. Don't you understand? You may as well be asking me to kill you. There's no way I can do that.
Pussy.
I'm very sorry, but this is the only way.
We went on a...
So please.
We went on a whole date 2 after trial 1. We did? I don't even... I saw her room and it was all messy and gross. I remember that. And then I made the meme, damn bitch, you live like this?
Looks like we gotta do what we can. It's not like I believe she's the traitor. There's just no way we can ignore this without confirming it.
If she was just disguised or something, this would have been a heck of a lot easier.
Gamer
for us to
tings.
understand.
Thank God my room is all clean and organized.
She's not disguised at all! 'Cause Chiaki isn't the traitor.
What?
Monami?
Too bad. I'm not part of the same group as that girl.
Hmm?
I don't know anything about that girl at all.
Hey, are you trying to cover for her like that? You suck!
I've always been alone. I have no friends. Anywhere.
Shut the fuck up.
That's why I have no relation to Chiaki whatsoever.
What are you saying?
Hajime, you're going to listen to my request, right?
Sure? Damn it.
Chiaki isn't my friend.
Monami's trying to cover it up.
I hate Chiaki so much.
Monami and Chiaki's relationship. Proving it here, is that the only way? Panic talk action.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Oop.
Let's all get along.
I forgot to do this one.
I won't let you.
Oh.
Let's all get along. Burst open and mix.
Oh my god, what is this one?
I can't move.
Oh my god, I have to do fever.
Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
Jesus Christ, I had to do fever. This is so fast.
Burst open and mix.
Get him.
I'll lower your grade.
Got him.
Disappear.
Got him.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Look at my low health. Probably have to do this all over again.
I'll get along. I'll lower your grade.
Negative? Oh.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
God damn it, why?
I won't let you.
Oh. God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, I had low health. I
We will never give up.
Hajime,
God damn it. Shut up. Let me fucking do it. Stupid fucking bunny. Shut the fuck up.
Hajime, you stupid face. Let's all get along.
Zero stock. God damn it. I believe in you. Thank you.
I won't let you. Let's all get along.
Isn't it tab to reload?
Burst open and
Oh my god, please. Yeah, reload.
I can't lose. Hajime, you stupid face. I won't let you.
God damn it, it's so easy to run out of stock.
Burst open and mix. I'll lower your grade. Disappear. Hajime, you stupid face.
Chiaki be like Hajime, you are going to listen to my request? What? Shut the fuck up.
Let's all get along. I'll lower your grade.
Negative? No, bitch. Fever.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Miss. Shut up. It's a strat. It's a strat. I promise you it's a strat.
I won't let you. Let's all get along. Burst open and mix.
Click. Just click. Keep clicking.
Hajime, you stupid face.
Whoa.
Chiaki and I aren't best friends.
Mono, Mi's notebook.
This is the end.
This is the end. Holy shit.
When we investigated Nagito's cottage, I discovered a notebook with a new Sami logo
I
on it.
knew it was a notebook. A good movie.
That's your notebook, right? The one Nagito stole from you.
I don't know. Don't tell me. Is that where the traitor's true identity is written?
Bruh.
That's right! Since I knew something like this would happen, I made sure to bring it here today.
Bruh.
So sudden?
Give me that notebook.
Day one, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed and turned things bad. Yes.
But you
Oops,
would
I
know
skipped
who
you.
the traitor is just by reading this notebook. Of course, Nagito wouldn't know either.
Only Hajime would know.
However, it's different for me.
You know?
Yep.
It took me this long, but I finally understand.
The truth I might have already known the moment I found this notebook. It's just, I wanted to turn my eyes from the truth it contained. And now I clearly know. I can't help but know.
First of all, This isn't Monomi's diary. Apparently she can't write.
Then the one who wrote this is...
Someone connected to Monomi. Meaning, it's not a mistake to think that the traitor wrote it.
If so, is this like a report that the traitor was sending to Monomi?
Is it evidence that they were observing our actions and reporting to Monomi?
But how would you know who the traitor is from that?
Monomi is an illiterate fuck.
Because there's an entry written in here.
I'll drink some water to that, Alana. I'll drink some water to that. The final dead room. Yep. Only Chiaki knew about that. He's not even doing the lines anymore.
In the notebook, there was a specific entry.
Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him.
There it is. It's true. I tried to go inside the final dead room, but the only one who knew that
was Chiaki. If I win the life-threatening game here, I'll be able to go to the Octagon place, right? That's where the exit should be. I did it. I finally did it. I finally figured out where the exit is. I can get out. With this, I can finally get out. You can't do that. You shouldn't go in there. You won't find what you're looking for.
That's right. The only person who knew that is Chiaki.
Damn.
That's why Chiaki is the only person who could have possibly written about this.
There must be some mistake.
Nope. No mistake there.
I mean, if Chiaki is the traitor, what was all that time we spent with her? Was that all a lie too?
What the fuck are these drawings? I guess gamers can't draw? I don't know. Probably not true.
Miss Sonia.
Chiaki is... She is being controlled by Monokuma. That is why we should help her.
Ouch.
I'm not satisfied either.
I mean, I can't draw.
I mean, if you were the traitor, there's no way you do something so stupid.
Colton
to
is
put down the
obviously a
bomb.
masterpiece artist. Have you seen Picasso? Quite even. He's the next Leonardo da Vinci. He's the next Van Gogh. He's all of them, baby. All put into one. 2 Refrigerator Man. I should redraw this game. Yeah, do a repainted where it replaces the models with all the models you drew. So it wouldn't be that hard. It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bombs without saying a word. Took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? And without hesitating, swiped to the card reader. Bzz. Looks like I was wrong.
Now that you mention it, Chiaki immediately went to the card reader with her handbook.
Because she was afraid the explosives were real.
She tested it out right away after being told it would only react to the traitor's handbook.
That doesn't make any sense. A traitor would be more cautious than that.
Chiaki probably knew the bomb was a fake. That's why she also knew Nagito's trap was a bluff.
Maybe.
She knew? That is a mistake. That must be a mistake.
Oh, shit.
Why are you saying such things? Do you really want Chiaki to be the traitor?
Sonia is losing it. First it was Gundam, now it's Chiaki.
Of course not.
I will not believe it. I refuse to believe Chiaki is a traitor. There is just no way.
There could be proof. When Sonia was testing out the bomb, Monomi was there. Bruh. I don't want to believe it either. I don't want to believe it, but...
Then nobody will be saved.
Bruh. Yeah, Chiaki literally admitted it. In your account, Sonia, Monomi was there.
Chiaki is not the traitor.
When we were trying to turn off the bomb, didn't Chiaki use the card reader right away?
If she's a traitor, she would have been more cautious.
There's no way Chiaki would have known if that bomb was fake or not. The only person who knew it was a fake was me when I tried to detonate it.
No, that's wrong.
That's not it. that's not it. Sonia shouldn't have been the only one who knew it was a fake.
Monami.
Monami was also there when you found out the bomb at the military base wasn't real.
Look at that little rat bastard in the corner right there. Little fucking rodent. Looking. Her ass is looking.
You said so yourself.
Is that true, Miss Sonia?
Bruh.
Chiaki heard about it from Monami. That's why she knew the bomb was a fake.
Since I've been found out, I'll just confess. The reason I couldn't tell anyone I knew the bomb was a fake was because if I had said that,
Step on it. I will step on it.
I would have had to explain how I heard about it from Monami.
Damn.
I did not want to hear that!
Oh my god, Sonia, let it go.
Enough already. Please do not say another word. I do not want this anymore. I am so very tired of doubting people.
Damn. Don't care though, because you're fucking wrong. Facts don't care about your feelings.
Sonia.
And just because she knew the bomb was a fake does not mean we should decide she is the traitor!
Rebuttal Showdown. It's not even playing the music anymore. Probably this.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too!
Oh no, I ran out of cuts.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake!
Bruh, I ran out of cuts. Whoops. Sonia, she's panicking pretty badly. I wouldn't have enough words if I counter her right away. It might be the best way for Sonia's words. Okay, yeah.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake!
No, I ran out of freaking bullshit! Fuck you.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too! After all, I also knew the bomb was fake!
You always do this straight. I know. Oh my god, why? I hate this.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too!
I ran out of cuts.
After all,
I
also knew the bomb was fake!
Damn it.
Even if she knew the bomb was fake, that does not prove Chiaki is the traitor! If that counts as evidence, I should be doubted too!
Get the fuck out of here.
After all, I also knew the bomb was fake!
Yeah. See? I got it. Advance.
Knowing it was a fake isn't the problem. What matters is who told her. What matters is that she heard about it from Monami.
There was someone other than me and Monami who knew that bomb was fake! That someone is Monokuma! Monokuma said so earlier, correct? He knows everything about this island. Monokuma probably told Chiaki
No, I ran out of cuts.
that it was fake beforehand!
Allow me to cut through those words. I ran out of cuts, but I mean, I'm still
You're right.
did it.
Monokuma probably knew the bomb was a fake. But Monokuma shouldn't have told anyone either.
That's true. Where Nagito obtained the bomb he used? Man. Is this the end? Yeah, it's the end. The final trial. I wonder, if I'm going to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. To tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fakes. Yeah.
That... Monokuma may have just been lying!
Damn, Sonia, let it go.
No, he won't lie at times like this. You already know that.
Hajime, Are you going to believe Monokuma over Chiaki?
Damn, this is depressing.
That's not it.
It's just, even if Chiaki is the traitor, is it really okay to vote for her? That basically just means we have to believe in Nagito's luck, right?
He's the ultimate lucky student. There's something after this. What? What? Oh, probably the bomb. I don't know. That thing he has in this. I think it's a bomb. It looks like a bomb.
That's not it.
Are you telling us to trust his luck? Are you telling us to entrust our lives to that bastard?
Damn.
There's no way I can believe in Nagito.
I'm telling you, that's not it.
Ooh.
We shouldn't believe in Monokuma or Nagito. We have to believe in Chiaki.
Huh?
Ooh.
It doesn't matter who the traitor is. Even if Chiaki is the traitor, that's not the Chiaki I know. I believe
She's
in
different, I
the
swear.
Chiaki who's been with us this whole time. That Chiaki is saying she wants to protect us with her life. So the only thing we can do is believe her. If we don't, nobody's going to be saved.
Spoiling not cool. I don't think saying that there's more after this would be a spoiler. Because it doesn't really feel like the final, you know, thing. So I think Alana, you know, has some right. I mean, I knew this had 6 chapters already. I looked up how many chapters there were. I think this is the 5th one, so yeah, pretty sure I looked it up on stream.
Damn it.
Hey, can you listen to me a little?
Shut up. Die.
There's nothing to be sad about, you know? 'Cause this is different from what happened before.
Need to unlock the secret sex scene, Andre. God damn it.
Unlike before, you guys don't have to stay alive by doubting someone.
I feel like I saw that coming from a mile away. Why is little pussy boy crying?
You guys can stay alive by believing in me.
Damn.
Are you telling us to believe in you and sacrifice you? That is just too cruel.
I'm sorry.
Chiaki!
Monami. I'm sorry too.
What's the future foundation? I don't get it.
You're probably gonna get scolded by a lot of different people for this.
Because Monami was saying it's not... The foundation isn't who you think it is. Gotta kill the E-girl. Sonia cries for fucking everything. I'm Sonia. Oh, so now you're Sonia? Not Mikan anymore? I don't get it.
But still,
Just a fat Bugs
I
Bunny.
want to protect everyone by any means. And I'm happy that I'm able to do that.
Bruh.
It's not up to me to decide whether that's right or wrong. However, I believe it's truly amazing that you were able to think like that. We could even call this a miracle.
The Fantastic Four made the future foundation. Goddamn, shut up.
Hey, what have you two been talking about? Everyone's jaws are dropping, you know?
I know. It's voting time, right?
Fucking... What's the... Fuck. Is it the Thing? I don't remember the Fantastic Four. I just know there's a guy that's on fire. I think the girl goes invisible or something. Stretchy guy. And a guy made out of rocks. The Thing? Yeah. Fucking the Thing shows up. Tears Chiaki in half.
Hey, Chiaki.
You don't have to worry. Believe in me. And cast your vote.
Bruh. The Thing is the traitor, dude.
God damn it!
He's evil. Evil.
Why did it end up like this?
Ooh. Wow. 69. Let's go. Please. No! I've been getting nothing but B's. God damn it. It's not fair. I feel the same as everyone else. There's no way I can agree to this. Emptiness. I know, I got a fucking B again. Loneliness. Sadness. Psychomantis. But most of all, I'm ashamed of my weakness. But Even so, I have to move forward. Sorry, a woman is trying to convince me to watch a rom-com. There's nothing wrong with a rom-com. I don't think God, I don't even know if I watched any rom-com. I have to move forward. If we believe in the person who's urging us forward, then we have to start walking and believe with as much hope as possible in what lies ahead.
Even so.
Damn. Damn. Bye, gamer girl. F and chat for the gamer girl. All rise. Man, I'm pooped. Let's go ahead and announce the result. The traitor from the Future Foundation in Nagito Kamaida's killer is Chiaki Nanami. That's why your chat seems so fidgety. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Are you serious? That was correct?
Yeah.
The fact that Chiaki was a traitor. The fact that Nagito's crime depended entirely on his luck. Everything was true?
Damn it.
Plus, that means that bastard managed to pull it off.
Congratulations, everyone.
Damn it.
Stupid, we're not celebrating at all.
Damn it!
Chiaki, let me ask you one more time. Are you really part of the Future Foundation? An agent of the organization that brought us to the island, is that really your true identity?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys.
What?
That is...
I cannot believe it, even though I do not want to believe it. There is no choice but to believe, right?
I'm sorry.
It would have been better if I could have said it sooner, but I couldn't say it no matter what.
'Cause...
I can't betray the Future Foundation. Can't betray?
Well...
Even if you want to fly, you can't, right? Even if you want to swim where you please, you can't, right? It's the same for me. Due to the nature of my existence, I will never be able to betray the Future Foundation. What the heck? But in the end, you did something similar. What you did is no different than sharing your secret yourself. You're right.
Why?
Now's not the time to be laughing.
Well...
But strangely enough, I don't have any regrets. In fact, I'm somewhat happy. I was able to think I wanted to protect everyone. That's why I feel proud of my actions. You're still saying things I don't get, but if we ask you anything, you're just not going to answer, right? Like if we ask why you were in the Future Foundation and stuff.
I'm sorry.
Killer, I'm tired of Andre's voice for this character.
That is...
Even if you are the traitor, you never betrayed us. Chiaki, you will always be our friend, even now. We don't blame you for this, that's why you don't need to apologize.
Yeah.
So the traitor was revealed and Chiaki lost. In the end, it all went according to Nagito's plan, huh?
Like...
About that. Was that really Nagito's goal? Is it really okay to say he was trying to find the killer and eliminate them? If so, isn't it strange? Strange?
So...
I mean, we nearly lost, right? And if Chiaki hadn't said anything, we definitely would have lost. Yeah, ultimate lucky bastard. You've raised a good point. That's exactly it. Even though Nagito said he would weed out the traitor, he never said he would kill the traitor. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
Congratulations! You've successfully stopped Nagito's plan. I mean, Nagito's plan was to reveal the traitor. And kill everyone else besides the traitor. Kill everyone else besides the traitor?
Are you serious?
What the fuck, Nagito? That was Nagito's goal?
Huh?
Why would he do something like that? Of all that, to form a plan that only the traitor would survive. Is that bastard really that twisted?
Nope.
It's okay. He wanted us to get it wrong. Damn, asshole husband. Fuck you. Okay, what?
Well,
I mean, it's not just Nagito's fault. If the circumstances have been different, hypothetically, let's say you've been a naughty girl, like a very naughty girl, and hypothetically, let's say Daddy was very horny. He probably wouldn't have taken things so far.
Chiaki.
You're really a kind-hearted person. Huh? You think so? Wow, Nagato Kamado. Can you do it again? Dead husband. God, fuck him. Trying to get me killed, even though I loved him. Jeez, I wonder where you get your personality from.
perhaps.
Maybe our dad and our big brother, don't you think?
Hey!
Don't go talking about your family all of a sudden. That's totally ripping off Teru Teru.
I can't lose.
Then I cannot lose to Chiaki. Just like Chiaki and everyone else, even if I know it's a fight I cannot win.
Hi-ya!
I must try to retaliate.
Huh?
Retaliate?
I will no longer let you do as you please.
Cocaina? No. Hope. People have been asking me why I hate Jugo and Oshima so much.
Stupid! Stop! What are you doing?
What is happening?
As they say, we shall die together.
Yo? Yo? She self-destructed.
What'd you say?
What's going on?
Huh?
Monokuma, like, died.
No, no!
I'm not dead. Whoa, a new one fucking came out. Man, that surprised me. If I didn't have a spare, I would have died.
I can't lose.
Oh my god. Hey, wait.
If I don't beat you, nobody can live in peace.
What is this?
Stop it, I say! I'm sorry, I lose! Forgive me!
Stay, uncle.
Hey, hey.
Not yet. Stop it. If you don't stop now, it's all going to be destroyed.
I won't forgive
Of course, I'm doing it so you'll all be destroyed. I will be the only one to protect my students.
you. I won't let you.
I will protect them with my life. Monami, you...
Hey,
What are you
hey.
doing, step bro? Now then, how many of you are still there? You might as well come out all at once.
Ooh, how exciting.
Just around 10 to the power of 60? What did you say?
What?
1 million? 1, 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 1 million, 1 billion, 1 trillion, 1 quadrillion. Jump ahead 10 to the power of 52, 10 to the power of 56, then 10 to the power of 60. That's 10 to the 60th power. Bruh.
Hey, hey.
After all this, you're still joking around. You sure have quite the daring spirit. Except I'm not joking. What are you even saying anymore? Didn't you see that scene? Oh my god. While you're doing this, my clones are continuously and endlessly created. In the Monokuma manufacturing facility.
That's wrong.
Those were just stuffed animals. That's right. I checked them with my own hands. They're just plushies.
Damn it!
You're just bluffing. Monami, finish him off.
Hey,
Even if it's just a plushie, as long as you give it Monokuma's personality, it becomes a fully developed Monokuma. What did you say? There's no way. That's possible. It's not even magic. Magic, huh?
Could it be?
Could you have already obtained that much power?
Hey, hey, hey!
Hold on, if you bring up magic so suddenly, we're gonna be so confused. Unless you mean magic in a technological sense, we won't understand this at all.
Hey, hey!
What's going on? Don't tell me. They're not gonna call this magic or something. Well, I don't care how you interpret it. Oh my god.
in the end, even if Monami risks her life or does whatever, it doesn't matter to my army of 10 to the power of 60 strong!
Look at this. A Mana Army. Good job, Andre. Grind and Road Killings both did their streams and finished it. Wow, and I'm still streaming? Damn.
There's no value in that life you're risking. So how about this? This overwhelming despair! Does it make you dizzy from excitement?
How do you manufacture that much?
What's this?
And how many Monomies are left to challenge my army of 10 to the power of the 60th? You don't have to say anything. I know. Let's see. You just have 10 more left, right? I know everything. I am the conqueror of the new world.
I can't lose.
I won't give up. Even if I have no chance of winning,
It's okay, Monomi.
Bruh.
Well,
It's not about giving up, you know.
let's believe in them.
Let's believe in everyone and leave the rest to them. But
Right?
Damn it.
what the hell is going on? I don't know for certain, but the only thing I can say is
Please listen.
Monokuma is an enemy of the Future Foundation.
Like,
Does that mean there's another organization that's our enemy besides the Future Foundation?
this is bad.
We're in a situation because we're caught up in the dispute between these two organizations.
Damn it!
Okay, let's do it. Let's just leave that talk for later. Because the punishment time's gonna start. Shock is Nixon? I am not a crook. Okay. Hold on, just a little more. Just a little more time. To wait or not to wait? That is the question. Oh fuck, I didn't get to read the whole thing. If you think about it, you know, right? There's no way I'd wait. But I haven't.
I'm sorry.
Hajime. Regardless, there's nothing else I could say. I'm not allowed to say anything any more than I already have. Watergate scandal. Not that I...
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment!
For Chiaki Nanimi, the ultimate gamer.
Special bleeding service!
For Monomi too.
Huh?
Why, even Monomi? It's just a 2-for-1 special. I could have killed that thing anytime I wanted since she's not a student. And also, I don't need anybody that will defy me anymore. Also, I remember now.
Sorry.
I'm an only child.
That is...
What is that? It's okay. Even if I'm here, I'd just be a bird anyway. And not just that. I've decided to believe in everyone.
You guys,
I'm sorry about...
I'm sorry about so many things.
Fuck.
I'm sorry for lying to you.
No, let me do the voice.
I'm sorry. I couldn't protect you to the very end.
Let me do the voice.
Just one last time, let me say something that makes me sound like a teacher. There's no need to be a hero. You don't have to force yourself just to make people acknowledge you. When you do that, you end up blaming yourself, blaming other people, and feeling jealous of everyone.
Damn.
But still, it doesn't have to be like that. Even if people don't acknowledge you, you just have to be someone that you can be proud of.
She was never a teacher.
'Cause you yourself are your biggest supporter.
Facts. No printer.
If you can learn to love yourself, that love will continue to support you for the rest of your life.
I'm drinking water.
Love, love.
Damn.
Everyone,
Gamer GF gone.
it's okay. A shining future will always be waiting for you.
Bye-bye. Damn. F in chat. Let's be a little positive, though. Put just one cat box in chat. Just one. Let's try and remain positive about this.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
She wasn't so bad after all.
'Cause I know.
Hey, that's two cats. That's two cats in boxes. You're a little overstepping there, but I'll accept it.
Bye-bye. Please don't forget about your teacher.
One for each death. I mean, yeah.
Give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
What's it gonna be? Probably something gamer related. Oh, gamer girl! Can't fucking believe it. Okay, I love that. Yeah, I'm gonna miss the Monami music too. Yo, this music though! Eh? Eh? Okay. I see. I see. Oh my god. Please insert coin. Oh, wow. Bruh. Really? Pac-Man? Oh my god. Really? What is it now? Oh my god. Really? That's fucked. That's fucked. Wow. Yeah, this is a really long execution. Yeah, that had to hurt. Wow. Even until the very end, I couldn't look away from Chiaki's final moments. Without realizing it, I had fallen to my knees. Beatrice. I had a feeling of powerlessness spread throughout my body. It's over. It just had to end. Before I could ask what I needed to say, before I could say what I needed to ask. Just what the fuck? Before I could ask what I needed to ask, before I could say what I needed to say. Jesus. Chiaki vanished before my eyes. And I couldn't even tell her thank you. If I had said that, would she have been comforted a little? If she was executed as a traitor, would she have been comforted a little? I don't know. My chest just hurts.
I don't believe it!
Good gracious, that was a big surprise. As for Chiaki, she regularly took on the role of appointment during the class trials, as did Nagito too.
What?
And not only was she the traitor, she was Nagito's killer too.
Phew.
Oh well, don't worry about it. There won't be any more situations where you need to rely on them.
Huh?
Wait, does that mean... Now that the annoying rabbit is gone as well, all of the obstacles that have been keeping us stuck on this island are completely gone.
Hey!
Are you serious? We can finally leave this island?
I shall now present.
Congratulations! With this, I shall announce the end of the killing school trip. For you 5, you've survived up until now. I shall give you the right to graduate. Thank you for all your hard work. Are you really okay with that? What do you mean? There are still 2 days left. If you were acting like your usual self, you would be setting things up to another killing happen. So another killing happens right away. You're right. Stop it! What are you saying? What if Monokuma changes his mind? Also, you said you 5, like you were emphasizing that part. Does the number of people matter than the remaining time? That's why you're saying in the end, it's the end already, even though there's still 2 days left, right?
Huh?
It matters that there are 5 people left? Are you planning to make a volleyball team?
Stupid fool!
You need 6 people for volleyball. Don't stay quiet, say something. Yeah, Kane made it, thank God. What's your actual purpose? You're our enemy and our enemy of the Future Foundation. So what's your true identity?
Hey,
If the Future Foundation is the world ender, then I will end the new world that the Future Foundation has created. Huh?
No.
Well, you'll just have to look forward to the rest after the countdown ends. That timer has almost reached 0. If it reaches 0, everything will end. The Future Foundation's lame plan will be nothing but toilet bubbles.
Hey,
And when that time comes, you'll know everything. You'll see all of your questions answered in one go. And then you guys will find out yourselves just how messed up this new world is.
Hey.
A new world. Don't go saying new shit all of a sudden.
Yep.
Well, just think of the remaining 2 days until the countdown reaches 0 as a bonus. While you're at it, you should enjoy your life on this tropical island to the fullest. Because once you leave this island, your hopeless lives back home will be waiting for you. Bruh. Laughing? He's straight goofing. He's gaffing with us. Straight goofing. Monokuma's boisterous laughter carried on for what felt like forever. Our questions, our worries, our sadness were simply ignored. The laughter just kept going forever. As for what we did afterwards, honestly, doesn't matter at all. I returned to my cottage for the time being and fell asleep. Oh, it's morning. Even after I woke up, my will to move my body didn't come back. That's why. I didn't look back on everything that happened till now. I didn't think about what was going to happen. I just kept praying that nothing else would happen, and buried deep into my sheets, as if I were trying to hide. In doing so, I was somehow trying to endure the long day. And then the sun finally set. The day feels abnormally long when you spend it praying that nothing happens. Which reminds me, and I haven't heard Monokuma's announcement. I guess that isn't needed anymore. Is everything really going to end? What is everything anyway? How far? How much is everything? If we leave this island, is everything going to end? There's still so much we don't know. About our school memories, the Future Foundation, Hope's Peak Academy, Monokuma's true purpose. Can we really end this and turn our back on all that? And not just that, if we're really leaving, then where are we going? To Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder if they get to keep their killing school trip memories. Who knows? That was my last night at Jabberwock Island. At a place where my worries didn't even matter, everything was about to end. Damn. What is this? Wow. I feel like I had a fun dream somehow. I think it was about my childhood. Because of that, I was able to face the day with a somewhat happier feeling than usual. That's right. It's the last day. According to Monokuma. Suddenly my body shuddered. Right when I opened my eyes, I was gripped by a fear that I had never felt before. A fear like I had been abandoned in this world. Completely, utterly alone. With nobody left on this island. Kazuichi, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Sonia. Like everyone was gone and I couldn't find them anywhere. I suddenly couldn't believe in anything. Like everything in this world was nothing but lies. I rushed out of my cottage desperate to escape that fear. That's the game. That's not the stream. I rushed out of my cottage. Oh my god, what the fuck? What's... Huh? When I left the cottage, I ran into her.
Hello there.
Hajime, good, what, huh? Good timing, what?
See?
Remember Nagito's video message that we found at the factory? Yeah, when we were dealing with the bomb ruckus, what about it?
Well?
There was more to that message inside that laptop. Huh?
Yep.
We weren't able to see it until a day or so had passed. Apparently it was locked by a timer. They set it up so we wouldn't be able to watch it until after the— what the fuck is this? She's dead, right? What? Why would he do that?
Perhaps.
Maybe Nagito's planning to leave this time as a will. Nagito's will? Where is it right now? We were just planning to meet at the restaurant and watch it together. Got it, the restaurant. What is happening, guys? What is... I don't think I'm ending the stream just yet. What is this? I was gonna end the stream, but... what the fuck is happening? Where's Chiaki?
Yo.
Hey, you're late. Is it true Nagito really left another message? Kneel before Miss Sonia and thank her. She was the one who found it. I was going for a walk with Gundam's hamster and I found it when I stopped by the factory.
Listen well.
What? No. No. What?
Huh?
Why would Miss Sonia be going for a walk with Gundam? I never allowed that.
Damn right.
So anyway, let's hurry up and play. What the fuck is... yeah, you're right. Can we get a Buki? Yeah, can we get a Buki back?
I wonder who's watching this message.
Is it the traitor from the Future Foundation? If so, congratulations. Looked like it ended the way I hoped it would. Ended the way we hoped it would.
Damn it.
Nagito is trying to kill everyone except the traitor. Damn it. It's just as Monokuma said.
Hey!
So he really set up the traitor as a killer. And he even tried to make them survive the trial? But why would he do that? Enough with your useless talk. It appears there's still more. What the fuck? Well, that's not Byakuya. We know that's not Byakuya. It's the ultimate imposter. But if everyone but the traitor is watching this video,
How unfortunate.
then unfortunately I guess I lost. That outcome is the complete opposite of the hope I believe in. Well, not that it matters for me anymore. I mean, no matter what the outcome is, it doesn't matter for a dropout like me. What?
Now then.
Let's put this meaningless introduction aside and get down to business. Since I don't know who I'm talking to, I'm going to speak so that both sides will understand. First of all, you might be wondering why I did what I did. Well, I just took action after talking about it for so long. The special prize in the final dead room allowed me to learn a certain truth. It would be troublesome if everyone found out, so I already disposed of that page. But anyway, I was totally surprised, I mean. The Future Foundation's traitor must have known that truth. What the fuck was it? And so I was able to learn the truth about this world and resolved to take action immediately. I shouldn't have made fun of Hajime. Deep down, I always wanted to become a protagonist myself. What? But now that I know that truth, as I look back on Monokuma's actions, I'm starting to see what he's planning. By giving us information about the island's mysteries and the Future Foundation, he's raising all your hopes. But only so he can lead you to unimaginable despair. Plus, Monokuma is trying to show that despair to someone. Check the web for details. You missed it. What? Perhaps that someone is... in the garbage text. Whoa, wait, what? There was something in the garbage text? Can I even see that? Seriously pissing me off. F2. Whoa, what? Check the web for details? Whoa. Whoa. This thing is fucking ARG? Seriously pissing me off. Hell and ice. Oh my fucking god. Where the Who is Monokuma's true identity? How could they come up with a plan like that?
Now then.
But that's enough reflecting on the past. Let's talk about the future now. If you want to escape Monokuma's plan, there's a specific place you need to go to. The key to enter that place is that message you found at Nezumi Castle.
Well,
Normally, you need to follow a bunch of steps to enter that place. But since that message gets rid of those steps, you can think of it as an Easter egg or something. It was probably left by someone other than Monokuma or Monumi. But that has nothing to do with me. You guys still think you're not gonna... or something... Stop it, don't... Stop it. What the fuck? I had to hide this until my plan came to an end, but I guess now it's a nice time to announce it, right? So then I'll announce the password. What? Fuck you, game. I know where this is from. This is from the first game. This is from the first game. So basically, in the first game, the first trial, right? The girl got killed, but she was trying to write the name of the person behind her while she was being killed. And basically, this is supposed to be Leon. But everyone in the first game thought that this was like some kind of code, and we couldn't understand it. But it was actually just a name written backwards. 11037. That is the password that was written in Nezumi Castle. You have to use it to enter the specific place. That's the only way you can enter. You can escape Monokuma. I feel like I've been talking forever, but that's all for me. With this, my duty is finished. I believe my actions will become the foundation of this world's hope. And if that really happens, praise me. Tell others what I've accomplished. Erect a bronze statue of me. Respect me.
Please call me the ultimate hope.
Bruh. This was Nagito's final message. 11037, number that Nagito said was the password. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I miss her.
Hey.
You better hurry, I think. Let's go before the countdown reaches 0. You're right. Let's go. Where's Ibuki? Where's Ibuki? Now's the time to relax. We need to hurry to the ancient ruin on the second island. Oh, even the glitch is texted out. Well, is my pet okay? Hey, what are you doing, buddy? Okay. That's cool. What is happening? Snake-Emi remains unharmed, thank God. Somehow it is quite nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Is it really safe to go inside? What's gonna be in there?
You are a boy, right?
Oh my god, I missed her so much. It's so unreliable to be freaked out like that. You're a man, aren't you? There's also that countdown. There's no time to stand around.
I'm gonna do it!
Damn right, it's our last chance to get inside. Fuck, no, god damn it, I forgot you. God, fuck you.
Thanks for the food.
Teru! Oh. If you're gonna let it out, why not do it in the Tupperware? Keep with me?
Dumbass.
Hey, it's not the time to fuck around.
Baby girl! Baby girl!
Yes, yes. Oh, best girl. Best girl. It's gonna be alright. You don't need to worry. I will protect my young master. Where's Ibuki?
Shut
Where's Ibuki?
This is your leader.
Shut the fuck up, fat shit. Hold on, chat. Hold on. We gotta do this for the occasion. We have to do this for the occasion. Where the fuck is it? Where is it? Anyway, let's get rid of that. Back to the game.
What?
What was that? Oh my god, I told her that you only understand piggy talk. I say, you're so cool in piggy talk.
In the name of my
I'm
family.
gonna kill you.
Hajime.
A password, please. Yeah, I know. That's so... What is happening? 11037, right?
It's gonna be fine.
There's no need for you to worry. The only thing beyond that point is a shining future. Now then, let's open the door to the future. Oh boy. Open! Damn, I thought we were gonna get shot down in the streets of Brazil. Beyond this door, the future is waiting. A sparkling future. Now then, let's move forward. Or not. Or not, I guess. Or, what the fuck is happening?
Is this a trial ground? But why am I at a trial ground?
It sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before.
Isn't this from the first game?
By the way...
Huh?
Where did everyone go?
Oh, so they saw them too.
Hmm? Everyone?
What? Something's wrong. Oh my fucking god. What did I do? What did I do? Oh my god, what the... Please, game? Something's wrong, what did I do? Oh my god, what is this? No, that's not it. I'm not the weird one. What's really weird is... Okay. You do that, game. This world... Oh! Hello! I don't know what's happening, guys. Stage clear? Also, ow, my ears? Oh, hello. Even that's glitching out. Surviving students. 5, yes. Oh my god, what is... I don't like this. Oh god. You obtained gamer backpack, okay. Yes. Chapter 0. Heading to the school trip. What the fuck is going on, chat? would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. It was actually shaking rather intensely. The room I was in, it was shaking from... What is this noise? The shaking was quite irregular, just when you thought it was a series of small shakes. It would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. Hold on, chat. I couldn't stand up very well, but for me it was comforting. Sounds like farting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. Detecting irregularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Ah, how boring. Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. You looked like you were having fun, so that's what I assumed. You do like ships, right? Ships? Oh, that's right. That's it. So this is a ship. Huh. You just realized that now? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The sounds are starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile. But under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor. Like some kind of putrid slime. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who are already finished. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagito Komaeda. Anyway, lucky me. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. Lucky? Ah, so that's your talent then? What a boring talent. A boring talent, huh? Well, that's not exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly. That's because I have luck as well. Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Ah, but that's weird. This is the first time I've ever seen you. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How'd you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversation. Not you. This world. Huh? This world is full of boring people. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has come to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps, does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. That's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do? Now that you've ended up like this, there's nothing you can do, right? Listen well. Using people is a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in their past. That person. Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me. Even now it rests in my pocket. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Oh shit. Then will I be able to see her again? Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? His hand. Wait, what is his hand? Wait, what? What is this? What is this? And this time, will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. Ah, this. The end of the bandage is a woman's hand, right? Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all. But even now, it still hasn't rotted. Maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with ultimate despair, my sworn enemy. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. What the fuck is going on, chat? I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know. Because she's my sworn enemy. Because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power. And for that, I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? 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 Look at the window, we're finally here. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on that island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. And you really don't play along, do you? What the fuck? And? My brain hurts so much yeah, who were we? Huh? What is this? The Joker? Huh. Oh, it's from the beginning of the game. It's a door. There's a door. A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How'd I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Me when door? This is from the first game. What is going on? Huh? Isn't this a classroom? But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why are we in the academy from the first game? Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground, but then why? It's not connecting. Of course, Andre didn't stream the first game. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. It was so boring. You guys would have known I was bored. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before. When we were all gathered in the classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Hello?
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
Is Yakuza a Scrabble word? Probably.
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then. Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Huh?
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
This is the game, by the way. This is not the stream. Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? He definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing game over already? What the fuck is going on? Wait. Oh my god. Oh, this is from the first game. It doesn't look like a normal... It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope Seek Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope Seek Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably the building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the funhouse. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and... Oh my god. If you go here, this is where you go to where the people live for the first game. That's a random room. That's the trial room? Oh my god, and over here is a gymnasium. What the fuck? That's the exit. That's the shop. What? 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 Oh? What is happening? Oh, what? What? It wants to give you something. What? Goodbye. Oh. Okay, we witnessed that on stream. This is the nurse's place. Over there's the second floor, and here's the gymnasium. What the fuck? Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Oh, okay. You do that. Drea, good memory. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. 6-9. It's flipping between 6 and 9. What the f... I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. Wait, it's like the first game, where he's not prepared and then Monokuma pops out. It was a normal gymnasium.
Damn right.
This is so weird seeing the characters from the second game in the first game building. What the fuck? Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope Peak Academy or something. That cannot be possible.
Well,
you're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello. How does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope Peak Academy?
Right,
You. Where are we? Where'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope Peak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway? What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Peak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserved to be ruined for. What do you mean?
I don't like
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Peak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. I'm surprised.
Fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. What? Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling this. What the fuck? Third wall, please. Someone? Fourth wall?
Don't fuck with
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and...
In other words...
It means... I made this Hope Peak Academy between the door to that ruin and inside of the ruin. What do you mean, between?
Hey.
What do you mean made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good. Very good. It's fine to hurry along the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment? You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way!
It's not something to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam?
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
Are you sure?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
So,
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. Huh? We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
no.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet? Main cast.
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guests of honor? What?
damn it!
So enough complaining already? Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hopespeak Academy. Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all of the information is accurate and contains no lie whatsoever. Otherwise, the main what does this mean? So please rest assured to strive to do your best during the field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on? Outside world, main cast. Somehow I have a very bad feeling about this.
Hey!
Like he kept insisting that this place is Hopespeak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How would we make it back to Hopespeak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There is no place for Hopespeak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on this island. This building is really Hopespeak Academy? What the fuck? This is Hopespeak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it, why is this happening? Why? I was finally able to attend Hopespeak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. And the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hopespeak Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who had never had a talent to begin with. A nobody forgot who he was a nobody, and that's all. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard!
Now's the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what he means?
Hey!
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma?
However,
The Future Foundation was responsible for trapping us on this island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if there are allies, they might not be just allies. Maybe Monokuma's telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation. But if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No. Even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
That's obvious. If we're gonna get here safely, we have to get to the graduation exam, right? Hello, Wolf Clock. What the fuck is happening? It is 2 o'clock in the morning. Oh, yeah, it is. That's crazy.
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
All right.
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
So you figured out what's going on by now, right? I mean, I guess? I don't know. I'm so confused. Why the fuck am I back in Hope's Peak Academy from the first game? I don't get it. Why is everything glitching out?
Like...
What? Yeah, not a god. I mean, I knew Chiaki. I mean, I was right about Chiaki being the traitor. I don't know what's going on, though. How'd you feel about the white-haired twink dumbass killing himself in the most dramatic way? I was sad. I think I actually shed a tear on stream. This is part 2, by the way, I guess. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine.
Hey!
Can we just go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island alive by any means.
Of course!
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Well, this place really is what's happening to Hope's Peak Academy. We'll have fun with this. I have a 500-word Jewish American literature paper to write. Good luck with your paper. None of that matters. Thank you, though. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. Second one is in a week. It fucking blows. God damn. Good luck. There's no way we can stop now, but Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why'd he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on this island.
Hey, hey!
So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird-ass building?
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. I'm just going ahead for now.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking, running ahead without being cautious?
Man.
She's obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However...
It will be fine. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives.
Alright!
So we should do our best as well. Like they said, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me?
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia!
Miss Sonia!
Please don't leave me! I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more. Just a bit more and it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening. For the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home. But. Wow, look at the time. Does look rather late, so we're gonna end it here. It's the last chapter, and let's save this for the next stream. Hopefully you guys are just as fucking excited as I am to finally get this over with. F? What do you mean F? Don't give me an F in chat. Come on. I know. Investigation just started. Means the party was just getting started, but I guess we'll have to find out what the fuck any of this means in the next stream. And well, thank you so much for joining. And goddamn, why are you up this late? Go the fuck to sleep. Anyways, that's all I have to say. And well, this is Space Stray, signing off. And no need to thank me for the stream. No need to thank me for the stream, but I appreciate it though. Bye bye. Space Stray, signing off.